Alright, so we're running a minute or two behind today because I was scrambling around making sure everything's in good order, and I got a little bit distracted as well. But I have one little piece of information to give straight off the top, and that is I went and checked what the Logrunno Ruins key led to. There's a secret shop in there. One for items, one for weapons, and one for force metal. The force metal shop had the... what's the word? The odds and ends, like the extra money things and stuff like that, which was nice to see. There was also something we already have in there, and my brain is failing me on exactly what, so I'm just going to pull the force metal list up so I can explain. There were assassin mines in there. Oh yeah, there were these neutralizers in there. Very similar to the minus metals we have, but these are percentage-based. And I don't know if they'll necessarily be better. I would assume they'll be situationally better. And I got this reverse thunder out of the deployment center when I went and pulled all those guys in while I was running around. The secret shop has some very, very scary weapons in it. I did not purchase them. Not because I didn't want to, but because they're really goddamn expensive. So yeah, that's not happening anytime quick. Would I like it to happen? Absolutely. But unfortunately, it's out of our price range right now. So... And I did get one more set of tank parts by going in there. So we are up to 700% sub-tank, which is helpful. We're just going to press on forward because, as I've alluded to multiple times, my goal is to finish this game this session. But we'll see how that goes. We already had this conversation. I have not changed anybody's equipment or anything as of right now from what it was when we walked in here initially. Though I did notice that I forgot to equip the Archangel on Cinnamon. Because I think I bought that like right before we ended last session. So just to make sure everybody's gear is good, I'm just going to take a quick cycle through. Nope, everybody else is good. Okay. She was the only one I forgot to weapon on. More tank parts. Oh yeah, we also picked up the walking ball thing you see at the beginning of X1. The orb on legs. I think they called it like a deer ball or something. Analysis results for Wolfloid. Level 27 Beast, Steel Water Guard, Drop Tank Energy, and Bait. I wonder what Bait does. These are weak to Thunder, so that's helpful. It's just as well that we purchased Axel the Beast Killer as well. Do let me know if the volume seems wrong, because it sounds slightly off in my head, but I can't tell entirely. I feel like this game's music and sound effects have always been just slightly loud to me. But I needed it up in order for the voices to be understood.
That wasn't too bad.
I seem to recall that that was the thing that was happening with this. Because I don't think we had audio options in this one. Yeah, no, we do have sounds and music options. But I have no idea if these actually affect the voices at all. But we can try bumping those down a step and see what happens. Sounds good, Seek. Glad you're here either way. Good luck with the meeting. Oh, hello. They hit a heavy motor behind the pillar there. Good to know. Okay, we got both kinds of rabbits here. Let's go ahead and give them a fun surprise. That was, you know, mildly overkill, but it's fine.
Hardly a fight.
It's kind of funny how easy these are to rip through, even without us having done any grinding. I've just been making sure we keep our gear up to date.
That can't be true, Scarface. I saw it with my own eyes. They were sucked into the quicksand.
Yes, but Ferrum, they hit bedrock underneath.
Not exactly, but sure.
X.
Unfortunately, it's true, Ferrum. But this is as far as they will get. I assure you I will put a stop to them.
Scarface, wait. Leave this to me. I'll stop them this time.
Uh-huh, sure you will. You did such a great job when you didn't pay attention to whether we died in the quicksand or not. This is why you always check your work. So that's locked, so I guess I gotta go down the hole.
This is some heavy security. What do you think, X?
Go deal. Do you read?
Yes. What is it, X?
I sent an image for analysis. Well,
Hard to say with just this shot. Try to get some images from other angles, and then send those to me.
okay. We'll see what we can do.
I assume I'm going to be walking around this entire circle then, getting pictures for him. And then he'll probably tell me something that's going to end up being unhelpful anyway. Let's try this. I should have analyzed the blue rabbits to see what they're weak to. Not fire. Yeah, that's what I figured. They're weak to thunder as well. So what I really should do is swap X over to a full thunder setup for now, then. I don't think the regular rabbits are immune to thunder anyway. I'm just mildly worried that the boss is going to be a case of them flipping the script, because neither the flying lady with a whip nor big tall scar man seem like they'd be particularly water-based, nor especially vulnerable to thunder. But at the very least, the things on the way are vulnerable to thunder, and we can swap X out if things go wrong as far as that goes. That is a 15 power drop, though. I think you're best off sticking with the Limit Buster, and we'll just go with the 2 Thunder Missiles. Which calls into question why I was carrying those with me, but it's fine. A strange object can be seen through the people. Some kind of column, perhaps. I can't tell from this image. Send me some more. Sure thing, good deal. We'll figure it out. We'll run around and do all the work, as usual. Okay, so the Zweihander Y Hammer is the same against everything. Full Metal Boxer sounds like a weapon for Cinnamon. I wouldn't mind having that. Definitely know that we should get rid of him first, because he's gonna be a problem. Now, the good news I realized when I looked at the calendar for this month is we actually will have one more chance to finish this before the month's out if I did calculate this wrong and we're not actually in position to finish this today. So, in the end, basically, we're guaranteed to finish this month. It just may not be today if I've gotten my angling wrong on how far is left in this. Because I did take a look at how many chapters there are, and I did misjudge. Just gonna say that right now. I misjudged the amount of chapters this game had. And I'm not surprised that I did, because my assumption was based on faulty information. Even if my faulty assumption was logical, it was incorrect. That said, it's really going to depend on how big these chapters are. If they're not long chapters, we'll probably still get through it before too awful long. It's going to mostly depend on whether I get tired quickly or not. Which I will say, I wasn't up crazy late or anything this time, and I came prepared, so it shouldn't be a problem, but you never know. Chop him up. And down you go. Pity Spider's no longer with us. The amount of final strikes we're getting, we could have profited, but it's fine. We'll still get plenty out of it. More than likely, when we're done with this area, I'll have enough money to go buy something from the secret shop, and we will absolutely go take advantage of that. Now, hopefully this is the last picture we need. Now, what do you know? It's got a Rebellion Army sign on it. What's this? A symbol of the Rebellion. So the rebels did make this. What is this, anyway? Send me some more shots of it from different angles. Well, I'm gonna hazard a guess right now that that's a missile. Because that definitely looks like a missile. So, why they'd be making a missile in an ore plant is a question mark. Just what could this be? Could you try sending me an image that shows more detail? God damn it, old man. Mini battery. Okay, gun bits. Yeah, 200% from Thunder. They drop cryogenic. I would assume that that's gonna be like an AoE ice thing. Not the damage kind, the AoE freeze. Since we already know what the AoE ice damage is in the form of Ultra Thunder. I mean, Ultra Blizzard, rather. I don't know why one in particular blew up and the rest of them were fine. Considering they all got hit with the same attack. But I guess it rolled different on all of them. Oh no, you summoned more rabbits to die. Why have you done this to your rabbit friends?
Charge shot!
No, that didn't quite work. The idea was for them to both die to that. Oh well. You're gonna summon another one, and another one's gonna die, and you're just gonna keep giving me more experience by summoning your friends to death. Like, I've never really understood these summoning enemies' logics. Because most of them are based on, like, having less enemies left on screen at the time. And more often than not, it just leads to a loop like that, where the new ones spawn in, die, spawn in, die. At best, it just slows the player down a little bit. It's just very silly. Like, if they got turns and actually were able to attack and things, I'd get it, because it would be wearing me down, but instead it's just making the fight take more turns. Well, that looks important. It's a tube for pumping energy. Why would this be here? This could be something dangerous. I need more information. More shots. Lots more. Okay, Goddeal. Keep your arms on. We'll keep on keeping on with this idea. I unfortunately don't have an AoE Thunder one, or I'd be using that. Because the only Thunder-based one I know of that we have is Mad Django, and he's a single target. So I'd rather hit with the theoretically neutral AoE. But I think Incentus didn't do elemental damage. Oh no, he's mad because his friends are dying. Shocking. Ow. Axel, you're not having a great time here, buddy. I would appreciate it if you did better about not dying.
Here we go!
Because worst case, I can swap him out, but I also don't really want to. They've really just been picking one person out and attacking them right now. Like, you know what? You need to die today. Zweihammer, now alone, is panic-stricken. Okay, he's going on the aggressive because that's what Break Shield does. And he's dead. So that was a choice on his part. Kaboom. Not our best final strike, but at least we'll have all the Force Metal energy we're ever going to need, because I barely have used that mechanic. I think we go down here? Yeah. So we can't go through that yet, I don't think. Or can we? It's not showing as locked. Hang on a tick. Let's make sure of that before I go herring off. Because there might be goodies behind there. Yeah. Let's see how much of a damage difference there is focusing on just using Django on one thing that's weak to Thunder. Okay, that worked. he's gonna waste his turn breaking his shield. Now we do him in.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, as a clarification, my intent is for Friday and Saturday to be focused on getting that game count up as much as possible at this point. As you know, this was already pre-scheduled, so I wasn't gonna change the whole schedule just to reach that goal. I feel that that would be the easy way, and I'd rather hit it naturally. And I'm purposely not using Mad Nautilus because that seems to only do status effects. That is certainly not anything we need. Not when they're all dying in like 2 hits. And I was mashing through the prompts and wasted a turn. Joyous day. Still worked out, though. Just, you know,
I did it.
probably a little bit more damage than I would have taken had I not mashed through the prompt there. And just heal everybody. So I walked in all the way down here for a shield increase, huh? Ew. I've not been worrying about defensive stats. I feel like I probably should be more mindful of those, but it's not proven to be a problem. Because we can kind of just sub-tank our way to victory, so...
There you go.
Not the biggest of issues. It probably does, in the long run, hurt our turn economy to do it that way, but I'm not really out here aiming for perfection. Okay, not sure what that was actually meant to do, but it stung a little, I guess. Down, another one down. Yeah, he's got a bunch of health left, but he's also going to sit there and take 4 turns worth of damage before he gets a move again. So it'll be fine. We will certainly be through his health bar before he gets that far. Okay, so now we carry on. If the encounter rate will let me. If the stream dies or anything weird happens, blame Twitch because I'm seeing some odd things on my dashboard. I'm just giving a preemptive warning now, so people are aware oddities are occurring. Because as we all know, Twitch has been having moments again lately. So if you see anything too strange, be sure to refresh. So by all means, alert me if you see something odd, as I may very well have to fix it.
Yeah! This can't be. Thanks a lot!
Wow! That's the first time that wild attack has ever actually landed for any of those guys. I had a feeling that was going to do a ton of damage. I did not account for it potentially being an instant kill. Turns out, that's why it's so inaccurate, is because it's an instant kill. Ugh. And the reason why I'm saying I think it's an instant instead of saying it must just have happened to do enough damage is I'm pretty sure the number that popped up was exactly how much health X had. And it's highly unlikely that it would just happen to be that. It's even calling it a fuel supply, too. That outer casing looks impenetrable. I'm sure I've seen something built like this somewhere before. If only I could remember where. Let's see.
Charge shot!
This is probably not going to be ideal, but there's damage on all of them at least. And we follow it up with this.
There you go!
We should be able to clean house from there. Provided they don't smash X to pieces before it unfolds properly. X, please. Do better about surviving. We already had this conversation with Axel. And I could have targeted the one that was going to attack him. Is, you know, safe bet it was going to attack him, but in the end it wasn't going to much matter, I don't think. What I'll do at this point is I'm just gonna sub him out for the moment. Because his thunder attacks aren't doing so much more that it's necessary for him to be on the line right now. We are gonna get some tank energy back as soon as this fight ends, though. Oh, of course you changed up the enemies. Hey, they're tiny. Prion S. Botos. Okay. Level 27, Prion. Got shot and combat absorbers I can grab, and hacking and mega fire I can steal. How about you? Okay, good. That emote does actually look pretty good. Excellent. I hadn't seen it in action yet, so I was still worried that it doesn't quite work. But no. It's mostly identifiable. I may need to touch it up a little bit, but it mostly works. How you doing today, Tiny? Look at you gaining 1,000 health for everybody. Ow. That is in fact fire. Yes, it burns. Please don't. Okay, never mind. Just gonna go ahead and get rid of this whole medic problem they got going on here. Ah, makes sense. Get it out of the way. Similar. Got people doing road work right on the corner, so it's been loud. It is hot as all hell here. But otherwise, it's good. Like, I'll probably be turning the fan back on again. Is despite the central air in the house, it's almost 80 degrees in the room again. So that's fun. That's also because, you know, there's a computer kicking off tons of heat, like, a foot away from me. I'm trying not to run them too much, because, you know, don't want to run the electric bill through the ceiling. But, by the same token, it's more important that I actually be able to be functional. So, I'm balancing the two. Brain. So the thing I was going to do... I open this map. Right. Checking what you had. Right, you've got 2 assassin mines and the minus metal that makes it possible. You're good to go already, then. That sure is a locked door. Okay. Did I look in this one already? Nope. I can see part of the structure from the right side of this image. I just had a better look at that I might be able to determine what the heck this is. You've only got boosts, not builds. For those who haven't been here for the previous sessions, boosts are a temporary stat increase, build would be a permanent stat increase. So I'm always a lot more interested when something has a permanent stat increase in its inventory. Ow. These things are starting to do a lot of goddamn damage, though. I do definitely need to do something about that.
Unbelievable!
Close, but not quite. The good news is, he's gone now. And Zero, you probably should hop out. Yeah, go ahead and put Massimo in for now.
Yeah, leave the fighting to me.
With his big ol' hammer.
Here you go.
That wasn't too
Hiya,
bad.
yes. Wow, that is a big robot. We could ride this thing into battle. And it's gone. Next, there's a peephole here too. Take a look. Why did I get prompted specifically about this one and none of the other ones? Oh, because this was going to be a cutscene trigger one. I see.
What do you think, Godil?
Oh no, it can't be!
What? What is it?
It's a missile!
Ta-da!
A missile?
They're using Supra Force metal for the warhead of that missile!
What'll happen if it explodes?
Bad things.
The energy will be released instantaneously, affecting every Reploid in the Northern Hemisphere!
Affect them how?
The interference emitted by force metal will create a mass of mavericks!
Ooh, that's
What?
gonna be less than ideal.
X, you must stop that missile from firing! Remove the metal from the warhead!
Roger.
That missile's gonna be a nightmare to deal with. And yeah, it's just straight up Mega Man X as a RPG. The only one of its kind. For better and worse, because this has been a fun game so far. It's got some odd decisions here and there, but it's mostly been good. But you know, it's also, of course, the same team for the most part that made some of the Breath of Fire games, so kind of expected that it would work out for the most part. They share some of the same roughish edges in places. Well, of course.
Direct hit.
Sure, that's what you meant. Yes. Yes.
Need more power.
No questions here, Your Honor. Okay, so we need to go back this way. This door is unlocked now. Very good, very good. Well, that's a blessing and a curse to see a save point here. So I think we all know what seeing a save point means. Means I'm gonna want to use up some more sub-tank before we walk through that door. So I'm expecting a boss fight. I could steal a cooler from it, but I don't need that. Okay. Ignore him, kill the medic. Ah, good. We stole the tank energy from the medic before we killed it. That tank energy, of course, directly translates to sub-tank energy for us to use overall. So, it's very handy. Because, instead of potions and things, that's what the sub-tanks are for as far as healing goes. That is basically your only healing option, aside from the action trigger Cinnamon has. Exactly.
Next.
Oh, good, and they dropped some more, too, so we just replaced basically all the energy we just used to heal everybody. Uh-huh. Hi again, Botos. I had a feeling I was gonna run into him again since he ran away.
Botos! Well, hello, X. You're early.
We know all about what the Rebellion Army is trying to do with the Super Force metal you got your hands on.
And there's no way we're gonna let you get away with firing that missile of yours. Not under our watch.
Clever. You even know about the missile.
It's hard to miss when you got
We're here
poles
as
pointing toward
Maverick
everywhere.
Hunters to put a stop to your devious plans.
Fabulous. But do you know about the warhead? We cadres have the keys to the warhead, you see. The warhead is locked unless you put the two keys together.
So what you're saying is we take your key and
Fine
then they
then.
can't use it
In
either.
that case, I guess the only thing for us to do is just to take the key from you.
So, you really think it's that easy?
You kind of presented it as such. We already beat you once. I don't see this being a problem a second time. I'm sure you're totally stronger this time.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
Oh, you get a free turn, because of course you do. Now, his whole gimmick was he's gonna keep summoning these angels just like he did last time, I presume. And he's still weak to water like he was last time as well. Okay. Angel's still weak to water? Yep. Okay. So, let's just do this then, shall we? Because over in the secret shop, we were able to buy a few more Ultra Blizzards. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Wait, really? Huh. He just gave up straight away.
Strong, yes, very strong. But I can't let you beat me. Not now.
What is this music that's
Until
playing?
we meet again.
Not so fast!
Is he really gonna run away again? So, X, about that not so fast, where'd he go then, genius? Seems like he was that fast. 3,000, bigger token, 1,000 metal energy, and a gain hyper. Nice. Because I was gonna show it off in that fight, but he ran away too quickly. Hyper mode is vitally important to this game, and we'll get into that when I actually have to use it. Because it's a finite supply. Another save. I feel like we got to one of these rather quickly, but that just tells me problems are afoot. Are we looking? Yeah, I literally just used the one thing. Okay.
Everybody, let's go!
Okay, good. We get the free turn for a change. Bonk. What do you got? I could steal liquid suffocation from you, but I've already got those and I don't use them, so... Not worried about that then.
Here you go.
It takes very little weapon energy for her to steal, so I could just keep doing it anyway. Doesn't much matter. Immense heavy gravity shot, huh? Don't like that. Let's focus fire on that. They're both doing it now, so I guess it doesn't matter. We can kill one and beat up the other, though, so it'll probably still work.
Here you go.
Because usually those long-time shots they do end up being a real issue when they're allowed to do it. But whenever you make them do that flip, that tends to interrupt anything they're charging to do. So instead he's just going to do that regular shot. Smash!
Here you go.
Oh, even with a crit, that didn't move his health much, huh? Yikes. Okay, they've got less shield than they've got armor. Because instead of there being a magic physical split, there's a shot versus close range split in this game. Oh, what do you know? It's him again. You gonna run away again? Oh, good. All right. I think he still went left, but I'm not sure. It may also be a case of whichever one you chase is wrong every time. Hard to say. Yeah, got you that time, X. Now fight me while Master Bodus escapes. Okay, so that was the fake.
You don't know when to quit, do ya?
Now the question becomes, are you as strong as... No. You just drop bait and you're 100% to everything. And your health bar really ain't that big. Okay.
Let me serve you up some fresh pain.
Oh, you just do Showtime straight up, though. Yikes. Not a fan of that. I assume it is theoretically possible to chase that shell game he did, but I genuinely wasn't paying that much attention. I was too busy being annoyed that he's doing that. Well, that's the end of that. No? Huh. I thought that was enough to break him, but apparently we ended up, like, just the tiniest bit short. Well, he's done for now, though.
That wasn't too bad.
Why you? This is too much. Let's go after the other Bodus. No, we don't need a group heal, and I hit the wrong button. Yeah. Dance party. Okay, everything is in good order now. We're gonna quickly swap Massimo back out in the interest of doing more damage. And that should be fine. I'm gonna finish going this way before we turn around and chase after the Bodus that ran the other way. Because there's an item behind this door. I can see it on the map. That's just a plain old Freon Elite. Okay. And that is actually just a standard gunner, too. Okay. Kinda confused why they're here, but they won't be here long. Okay, you've made Zero go berserk. Good for you. It's gonna end more or less the same as if he was doing his own thing anyway. Though I did notice that when the order thing came out, Zero reacted to it too. So I wonder if that's part of their trick with that, is they make characters go berserk and then they make them target somebody. They've usually not lived long enough to have that exact sequence play out. Well, that wasn't worth it. To the best of my knowledge, those figure tokens don't have a mechanical purpose. They're just for collection's sake. Huh. It's just a room full of medics. On the bright side, this is most likely going to lead to a free heal then, unless I kill them all at once somehow.
There you go.
More free tank energy? Fantastic. I don't think these medics even really attack, so I'm kind of confused what this is meant to do here.
Here you go.
Aside from refill my tank energy, certainly doing that. Like, I suppose I should be grateful to the game, but I'm confused all the same. Because, you know, these games are supposed to be trying to kill me, not healing me. But here we are. Because now this one's gonna surrender and heal my team, as long as I don't kill him in this turn, which I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna beat him up a little bit, make sure they comply. No, they don't. They didn't surrender. Interesting. Well, for that you die. You had your chance to have a chance to live.
Hardly a fight.
Ordinarily, when a healing enemy's left alone, they heal you once and then, you know, it pops up a prompt saying they surrendered, but usually I kill them anyway. We did basically refill our sub-tank, though, so it ended the same either way. And yeah, I think it was more or less guaranteed that he went this way, considering there's an elevator here. So it might always split the same way, then. Are you really gonna do it again? That went very fast, but I think the one that went forward is correct. Aha! Yeah, you don't know when to give up, do you? What a royal nuisance. Was this the real one?
You don't know when to quit.
Holy hell, that's a lot of turns he's getting. Photos is flustered. Photos ran away. I guess that's to prevent the player from having a high enough speed that they'd be able to hit him before he ran. So they just, like, locked him in as having tons of guaranteed turns.
Here you go.
Well, I guess that means we did pick the right one, though. Down. Yeah, you still have the same situation you had before. Okay.
Direct hit.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of health. They're just hard for melee people to hit. Usually.
Hardly a fight.
Money. I've got lots of tank energy, so I could top up. Yeah, because Massimo's also not in the greatest shape, so we'll go ahead and give everybody a quarter more health, and that'll sort everybody out. I could turn around and go beat up the duplicate again for a bit of extra experience, but I don't think it's worth it to us to bother with that. Probably just going to lead to another figure token as well. So if I really care about having a perfect set of those, I can always go collect that in my off time someday. Okay, he just ran that time. I'm pretty sure they, like, more or less replayed the same cutscene again, too. For that clip.
Well, I knew you boys were still alive.
Uh-huh.
You don't know when to give up.
You
do
totally
you?
knew, yes.
You! Oh, great.
Huh. Calm down. Form a line if you have to. I'll make sure each one of you gets it. Don't be shy. Step right up.
Okay, she's got her own kind of heat haze thing going on, so that's potentially a problem. I don't know how significant a boss fight she's going to be. So she's weak to thunder. Okay, as expected. She drops heat haze and ice stella. So that kind of cements the fact that she's going to be doing ice damage then. Level 55, air. She is listed as a boss, so she should be dangerous. Do I burn my hyper mode against her, though? That's the question. The fact that she's going to get 2 turns tells me, yeah, I probably should. At the very least, use Marino's. Get her a bunch of turns to split up our opponent's turns a little bit. Let's see. Build Hyper would be nice to snag, so we'll go ahead and go for steals. I'm a little worried she's gonna be hard to hit, though. Because flying enemies tend to be a problem for her melee. Okay, her trace image is gone, so I assume that is a good thing for us. Whether that means she's harder to... that she was harder to hit, or whether that meant that she was gonna hit twice, I don't know. Zero or just regular attack for the moment? I have an idea. There's the build hyper, okay. I wouldn't mind getting the force missiles either, but they're a lower priority. There we go, got those 2. Don't need to worry about anything like that anymore. You're gonna use that again, which is fine. Because it seems like when she actually gets hit, it cancels that.
Here you go.
Or I should say, when she gets hit significantly enough to, like, do a flip. Okay, we have less turns now, but she's also been slowed down a little bit, it looks like. She's not getting double turns. There's no point in going for her action trigger here.
Hey.
Yep, it is a multi-hit. Okay. Double heat haze. Wow, all of those attacks and you still missed every single one of them, Zero. God damn it, man. I was counting on you to do something there, and all you did was disappoint me.
Hey.
Okay, Axel, start saving up energy.
You like this?
Yep, that hurts. Okay, that's upsetting. I'm gonna sub you out here in a minute, Zero, so go ahead and go to Black Zero.
This is it.
Yeah. You certainly count on him to miss. Okay, Marino, you need to get out of here at this point. X, come on out.
Let's do this.
Squawk, squawk, squawk.
Hey.
Yep, knew I was gonna pay for that joke. Doesn't matter. Made me laugh anyway. She doesn't seem like she has a ton of health. She's just really hard to hit.
That felt good.
Yikes. Okay. I don't really need an AoE heal here. Just heal yourself for half. You'll be fine. So I'm trying to save his weapon energy up to get his special off anyway. Do I even bother going for Zero's action trigger here? It's probably just gonna miss a bunch anyway, but I may as well try. Just gonna go for a bunch of slashes because I can do those quick. Yeah, that's about what I figured was gonna happen there. Just absolutely did not do anything. Question is, do I save up more? No, I should just go for it. See how much damage this does, if it even hits. Okay, good. At least that landed. I was very concerned, since it would technically be a melee attack. Which makes her burn another turn, putting her shade back out. Zero falls out of his hyper mode. Let's see. Since you're having a hell of a time hitting her at all. No, not that one. The other one. The bigger one. Where is it? There it is. Get some guaranteed damage in there.
You like this?
As it turns out, no, I don't like that. Could you kindly not do that again? As long as I can keep knocking her trace images out, she's not going to do a lot, it seems. But this fight is also going pretty slow, which is a problem. I have an idea, but it may end poorly.
Sorry, but I did warn you.
Use your generator and use energy field. Yeah, I fully expect her not to hit much. The idea is she's going to generate weapon energy for the other two, and when she has enough spare, she'll heal everybody. Since melee seems to not really be an option in this fight. Oof.
You like this?
Sorry, I failed.
Wow, okay. She went from not doing a lot to that is upsetting very quickly. This might be the first boss fight we lose. The problem is she's very fast. Okay, I do have a full heal. The other problem is X is now frozen as well, so he's not even gonna get a turn. Unless we cure that. Like, that's the other problem, is she's putting us in a position where we have to waste a ton of our turn order fixing what she's done here. On top of her getting a lot of turns. That's fine, just take that turn off, it's okay. You're at full energy, so... yeah. Spin. The more hearts I generate, the more we heal. So I definitely need to keep spinning this damn thing. Come on, 7? No, 6. That'll do, though. It was a max heal for everybody.
You won't get away.
I'm glad I full healed just for her to basically lock us out of our turns entirely. This fight sucks. This fight kinda sucks. Like, this is definitely a case you would have had to have come in here with water protection ready to go. Oh, I would almost say in order to have a prayer against this. She is pouring out a lot of damage and is able to just cut your turns out of the game pretty much completely.
Okay.
Like, we're not out of this, but this isn't looking good. Because we just can't get anything turn economy-wise going. So this is at best gonna be a real slog of a fight.
Here it goes.
thing is, if I put X in hyper mode, he switches to melee. And he also does fire damage on his regular attack. Like, as far as we've been able to figure. But he does have more health, and if I can get his action trigger off, it will help a lot. In theory. Well, I'll give it a shot. Worst case, at least it makes him a little more durable. I'm gonna save energy this turn and go for the action trigger next turn. Actually, that is doing a good bit of damage either way, so maybe that'll be okay, actually. Problem is, she's gonna do terrible things this turn because we can't stop her. At least you're hitting. You've hit more than Zero has already.
You like this?
Okay, she only did a single target one. That's fine. Now we can hit her with a 100% charge. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, is that it was gonna miss like 90% of it. But we did get one hit in, and it did twice as much as his regular attacks, so it kinda worked out? It honestly kinda did, but it is what it is. I'm gonna have Axel heal himself just a bit here, and that may seem silly, but it's based on the logic that Cinnamon's going to heal everyone next turn. And I'm trying to save sub-tank for later in the fight. But, no. We have enough sub-tank. I'll go ahead and go for the full heal, and then just use her heal if I need to. Yeah, because she's just going to burn the turn Crimson Shading. Pass out the energy some more. Just slap the shit out of her a little. Nope. I'm also waiting on using Cinnamon's hyper mode till things get a little hairier. Hang on. This is... Ah, okay. I'll react to that later. Go ahead and do another Mad Django. Like, it seems like the most important thing is keeping her from keeping her trace image.
That's good.
Because if she keeps that trace image, she just starts going nuts, and it's not okay. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Power charging just leads to him missing.
You like this?
That's fine. Honestly, yeah, target X. Keep hitting X. That is a good one for you to hit. I know we're not missing a ton, but she generates enough energy that doing this now is fine. I keep forgetting that sometimes I'm actually spinning too fast.
That's good.
As much as it may kind of seem like I'm wasting one character's entire turn, the way Zero was working out and the way I would expect Massimo and Marino to work out as well, since they're also both melee, kind of means I would be wasting the third character's turn anyway, 9 times out of 10. That's why I'm just settling for having a healer guaranteed out to keep the other two in good standing the whole way. Just in case anybody was wondering where the thought process went for that. Try Shellbuster. Yeah, that misses too. Okay. This way he conserved a little bit of weapon energy. Okay, Axel, go ahead and go into hyper mode now. It means he's not going to get healed either, but he also can't be hurt. So he can act pretty freely. It also does more damage, I'm pretty sure. It's only a half charge, but see how well it does. Considering the odds are that most of it's gonna miss anyway. Yeah, that's what I was banking on, is that any of it will hit instead of none of it hitting. Generator, energy field, slap.
Here goes!
Like, this is definitely ending up being a slow crawl all of a fight. Mostly because we just don't have a choice, particularly. Like, Axel's still only out because of the fact that while Django's a consistent, fitted... Well, we won.
You're really something else.
We went from not moving her health bar much to suddenly 6,000 and she just hit the floor. But I think that was the damage boost from Hyper Mode. Cinnamon got enough levels for her action trigger to boost. You've got wings, you'll figure it out.
Hey. She's one of the cadres.
The key! Gotta go get the key!
That's also a good point. The key's now fallen down the hole. Did it put me somewhere else? No, I think we're back here. Yeah. Problem is, we still have a bunch of locked doors to deal with here. Gate is closed. Gate is closed. Okay. Well, let's hook back to the save point right quick, just to be on the safe side so we don't have to redo that. Is that... could have gone a lot worse. I genuinely thought that fight was going to be a lot worse than it ended up being. Oh, this is the way we needed to go. I guess it makes sense going down floors to get to the bottom, where she landed.
Botos, listen here. Don't be so quick to write me off.
Actually, Ferrum, the fact is, the commander made an emergency call. He wants us to gather up the Supra Force metal and retreat back to the base.
Retreat?
Epsilon wants to be sure they don't get their hands on the metal. So, Ferrum, I'll need your key now.
Wait a minute. The warhead key, it is built into my body. I can't just hand it over. You need to get Scarface's permission.
Forget him! Now, Ferrum, the key!
Ah!
Give it to me!
Well, she's dying anyway, I guess. Business as usual, they all start turning on each other. Like, I assume the idea is that we're meant to feel some sympathy for her, but with the way she's been such a pain, I kinda don't. Like, I'm gonna be real, nah. She's getting what she gave. I feel like that kinda works out. People are more than welcome to call me harsh for that, but I feel like that's fair. Let's all remember life rule number 1. Karma's a bitch.
Please.
May as well heal Axel. And you know, it's free healing. I should have used the generator first, though. That was a mistake on my part, but 4 hearts should be enough to put him in good standing. Decent enough, yeah. So, I also keep going back and forth in my brain whether I can use generator and still action trigger or not. I think you can. I'm not certain about that.
Here we go! Final strike!
When Cinnamon's turn comes back around again, though, we'll sub her out for people that can do damage. She can do okay, but with the setup I've got on her right now, she's not really going to be killing anything anytime soon. And I'd rather push through the enemies that are around here quicker. Go ahead and bring Marino back out. Because if we're going to be spending a heal soon for the crew anyway, it's just as well that I have her where the heal will be. So, since I didn't use it during the fight, it'll heal the entire party anyway. I say that because I don't know if it actually heals the back rank people when you do it in a fight. There we go. Build armor. I really should go through all of these stat increases I picked up, too. As I go ahead and hit all of the wrong buttons again. His menu being on circle still keeps messing with me. We've got a lot of gain hypers now as well. So I technically wouldn't have to go back to base to restore people's hyper mode charges. Let's see. We also picked up the build hyper. How many turns? Oh, right. Everybody's spent just about. So I won't be able to check conveniently at the moment on that. I could pass around some gain hypers and do a thing there. The other question is, do I actually wanna... I should check something before I do that, actually. Because I think some of the builds are required in these as well. So I need a gain weapon energy 5. Oh no, Cinnamon needs be level 30 is the problem. Otherwise I'd be able to get 10 more weapon energy a turn, which would be great. I need speed 5s or power 5s to do anything with the other one. Yeah, like this one needs a build armor in order to make, and this one needs a build shield. Not a priority because of the fact that, you know, it's armor, and armor really doesn't seem like it'll make the biggest difference. Considering I feel like everybody's armor's in a decent spot, but people's health still gets devastated very easily. These might be worth setting up for, though, to get the increased resistances to elements. Since most of the dangerous attacks seem to be elemental-based that we're running into. I would love to get a reverse of each of the elements, but that's just not going to happen currently. Guaranteed defense against dead on arrival. No, thank you. We still don't have Vengeful Counter, so I can't get that. I would need to trade my item capture, which item capture was not in the secret shop, sadly. I was hoping it would be, but it wasn't. Ooh, claim all experience gained from battle victory for oneself. So I could, like, focus all the experience on one character. Though 99,999 energy used is a yikes. I assume that's more meant as like a new game plus thing or something. I need to get to the bottom and go to the middle. For the plot. There was also part of me considering warping back to Hunter Base in order to restore our hyper mode charges. But I think I will go ahead and spend the gain hypers we have to restore for the hyper mode charges we need. I wish it would show me whose hyper modes were at what on this screen, though. This is another one of the things I mean where it's kind of got some iffy edges to it. But I know it's these 4 that are missing their charge, so we'll go ahead and restore all of that. Now everybody's at their maximums. Which also helps me determine who to give the build hyper to. And as much as it may sound stupid, because of the fact that there's already a lot of them, I'm actually going to give Marino one more hyper mode turn, because of the fact that she gets so many subsequent turns from it. That's what burns hers out so quickly. So her having an extra turn of it means she's going to basically get 6 turns in a row. Actually, no, 7 turns in a row on an enemy instead of just the 6. Because it would be the hyper mode count plus the 1 extra turn she gets after her hyper mode burns out. And it's proven to be effective against basically everybody except Fernum so far. So I'm willing to lean into that a little bit. The other side of that coin, though, is the fact that Marino is fragile. So she more often than not gets pulled out of a fight as soon as her hyper mode burns out. She just kind of doesn't have the staying power to stay alive in a fight. Long term. At least that's been my experience. There's plenty of ways people could set her up otherwise, probably, that are a lot more survivable. And I'm thinking I'm going to take the Assassin Mines off of her. She still only crits like 1 in 3 hits, and that's not the best. I feel like I can do more with her. And have her be more effective. Don't get me wrong, if you think about it, 1 in 3 isn't a bad critical rate. Especially with the damage she does with it. My big concern, though, is the fact that she has such a miserable hit rate against things that are flying. And I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna have to fight more flying things at some point. Okay, that's just the ice version of the Fire Stella, straight up, which is not a surprise. And for running around the fields, it might be better if I give her one of the Stellas. It's 1 star per enemy unit, so it would be guaranteed to hit every enemy every time. And the power kind of balances out. I don't know. I'll have a think about that while I have a think about fixing her situation here. Because it is only 10 and more critical strike percentage per Assassin Mind. So assuming she has, like, say a 10% base, that would be why she's getting 1 in 3 most of the time now, is because she would be at close to 30%. Can I get away with taking this off yet? Not quite. Not and put much of anything in its place. I could swap it for the neutralizer, or -20. So I could then have the minus metal for somebody else, but I've not been needing the minus metal. And the fact that she's already down a slot is, I think, why this is not really working. So let's pull all that. We'll all then rethink. I removed her dodge bonus because a plus 10 dodge percentage really didn't seem like it was panning out in a meaningful way for her. She was still getting hit pretty often, and when she did get hit, she got demolished. So I've got a couple options here of what I can end up doing with her. I could make her harder to kill by, like, extending her health bar significantly. By just giving her a bunch of life energies. I could give her more weapon energy. Or I could do what I was doing with X for the most part, which is just dump a bunch of power pluses on her. And I think I'm going to go for the power pluses, because she's already fast enough. And this puts her up to 142 instead of 133, which may be significant, it might not. The idea is it's raising every hit she does instead of having one good hit and two kind of hits per set of 3. The other option is I give her 2 powers and an Eagle Eye to raise her hit ratio to make it more likely that or presumably make it more likely that she hits flying targets, since everything else she doesn't tend to miss. Nah, I think I'll leave it with that. And I've got X stacked up with weapon energies because that's been helpful, though it's only been helpful as you'd expect at the start of a fight, so I feel like I need to change this as well. And of course, you know, for boss fights, good luck doesn't really help, and it's also only a 3%, so we'll go ahead and change that out. And he's got weapon energy, he's got immunity for days. There's always the idea of giving him the assassin mines for when he uses X-Fire. Just have the big hit crit and do ridiculous damage. Yeah, we can try that. And if we sacrifice the X-Heart, we can give him 3 assassin mines. Hey there, Caffey, how you doing? I'm doing math and trying to see if I can shenanigan things. Okay, even with the higher neutralizers, we can't make that work. No, that doesn't fit. I would need a better neutralizer than that. Which there are -20s, but I think those take up 2 slots, so it would still not work either way. I need him to gain a couple more levels before we have room for that. But we can try that setup as it is, and then just give him, like, a bit more speed. His X is pretty slow. It's worth a try. Axel's just kind of got a smattering of things. But he's been doing fine when he uses his action trigger, so I'm just gonna leave this alone for the moment, I think. Well, no. I should get rid of this at the very least. Upgrade it to a +10 if it can fit. Which it can, so there we go. Like, I haven't attended to most of these in a while, which is why people are starting to feel a little eh. Yeah, that's probably as good as you're going to get. And you're just built for weapon energy, and weapon energy. Do I have another gain? No, I do not. That's why I didn't give you 3 of them. Okay. We'll see if that's better or not. Only time will tell. Given the way the Fernum fight went, I am a little worried that it's not going to be enough, but the only way to find out is to use it. Just interrupt your thing immediately. Let's see how much damage you do. Overall, I think that's still higher. Barring the instances where she did actually get a critical hit. Because the idea is I'm basically turning it into consistent damage, in theory, instead of occasional burst damage. But I'm just not sure if it's actually working.
Here you go.
Is the entire trade out is kind of predicated on those times where her third hit would miss instead of being a crit, which is a huge swing of damage. Whereas now she should consistently get all 3 hits, but they're not as heavy.
Here you go.
Like if I were building Marino based on her character, I would probably have kept her with the high risk, high reward for crit damage setup. You know, she's got the action trigger of a slot machine, and she's also a thief, which is a high risk profession. So it would make sense, but I kind of need practicality over her character right now.
Here you go. That's you.
So I think it has overall lowered our final strike damage, which makes sense because with quantity of hits, she would be fairly likely to get a few crits off in there. Whereas X doesn't get as many attacks off in a final strike, it seems, so he doesn't end up rolling the table as much, basically.
Here we go! Final strike!
The other option is I flip the critical strike set again and pass it to, like, Axel or Zero. Zero's not really an option because he doesn't have much room. But Axel's a maybe as far as that goes, now that I reflect upon that a little more. Though Axel does only have 21 immunity, so he'd only be able to get 1 Assassin Mind in. Yeah, that's why I haven't done much with him now that I think about it, is because his immunity sucks. And for those wondering, I can ignore the immunity thing a bit, but they'll get a random debuff at the start of every fight. And it can really be a problem sometimes, so I don't like that idea, and I've been avoiding it so far entirely. But as a case of reaching optimal power, it's probably intended that you'd be risking that for higher power at some point. Yeah, there she is, laying on the ground. I assume Botus has already done his thing.
Strange. This is terrible damage.
Ah, curse you, X.
You can't fight anymore. Now give us the warhead key.
The key. Botos.
Botos? He has it?
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
You mean Botos attacked his own teammate and
Sure
ripped
did.
the key from her body?
Yup.
That's what it looks like.
Okay, let's find him. She can't fight like this anyway. We should concentrate on Botos.
I doubt the lady who fell from all the way up there and then got a hole punched in her chest is going to be much of a problem. Yeah, I don't anticipate that being an issue. Slightly surprised X didn't bring up the idea of potentially fixing her, but at the same time, he has bigger problems on his mind, I suppose. We're in decent shape. I'm assuming Botos is right up here, I guess. I thought it was gonna go down. I should have paid attention to the arrow. There he is.
I did it! I did it! With all this Supra Force metal, I'll be more powerful than
it was treachery. I figured there was a lie in there somewhere.
Stupid Epsilon, stupid rebellion. Everything is for some dumb ideal. It's all a fancy pipe dream. The ends justify the means, and the one with the power wins in the end.
I think you might be onto something.
Who are you?
What do you know? He ain't dead. I feel like there's gonna be consequences to that, though. Feel like I just have a real bad feeling about this exchange that we just witnessed. I guess we're running back up to the top, huh? So we ran all the way down to find out that she didn't have the key. Now we're gonna run all the way back up there to find out what happened to Botus, I presume. Okay, that's the end of the gunner. Congratulations, you thought stunning us was going to help you. Joke's on you, you can't stun us hard enough to go for you to go faster than us, with how slow you are. Goodbye.
Next!
I overshot the mark again and went to the dead end. Because I'm good at this. Oh, great. You three again, huh? Here we go, doing it again.
There you go.
Even better, one of them died.
Direct hit!
Well, that'll save some time. Oh wait, it was one of the red guys in the middle last time, wasn't it? Why they lived. I don't know.
I did it!
Hard to say. Bright side, we got 50 more tank energy, so I think we're actually decently back towards being full on tank energy again. Which is probably going to be important, because I assume if we do have to fight when we get up there, it's going to be rough. So there's every reality in which we don't have to do a fight up there, considering the arm we saw in that cutscene, but it depends on what his game is now. Remember, Spider was on our side, but he also started out not on our side. He's kind of been doing his own thing this whole time either way. I'm inclined to think he'll do what's right for him, and in this case, it'll probably still mostly align with us, but we'll see how it goes.
Here you go.
Well, that stings. Okay, let's make you not do that again, shall we?
Here we go! Final strike!
And down you go. Sounds good. Have a safe trip over there, Tiny, and have fun.
I did it!
Come out. Need to go this way. Up, please. At the rate these encounters aren't amounting to much, I feel like I should just start running from these. Because they are giving me experience, but not a lot of it. And it's making getting through here take a lot longer. But that's also the other side to that, is I've found in games like this, if you start running from fights, they start happening a lot more often. But I feel like that's the placebo effect kicking in on that one. I don't think they actually raise the encounter rate when you run away from fights. I think it just ends up seeming that way. So there is I think there's a force medal for killing a certain amount of prions, so maybe I should just finish clearing these guys out anyway. But I'm still confused how we didn't hit that number already. Look at you giving your friend more armor. Joke's on you, it ain't gonna save him. I respect the attempt, though. Ow.
Here you go.
So I'm getting the impression that these medics aren't going to surrender like the lower rank ones do. Considering they just went for a 900 hit point attack instead.
I did it!
We have quite a bit of money now. Let me quickly save. And I'm gonna do two things right quick. One, I'm gonna refresh my dashboard right quick to see if it stops acting weird. Because it keeps having some of the icons up at the top appearing and disappearing and being strange. And the other reason why I refreshed that is I'm going to step away for a quick second, and usually I need to refresh before the add button works. I'm going to run a 1 minute ad while I'm away. I'll be right back in just a moment. Okay, and back to business. I think y'all came back from the ad before I got back this time, but it's fine. Paused to quickly check on something on the way back, so that's why I ended up slightly delayed. Okay, so this, I presume, is where I need to be. Since there's a bunch of doors we haven't used yet. Because I think these were the ones that were locked when we got up here the first time. Okay, this is the transition door to this room. Prizes? Prizes! Dang it. Ah well. Was worth a shot. I was fully expecting that it was just gonna be a figure token, but I had my fingers crossed that it might be something better. Lo and behold, no. No side doors. Sometimes I feel the urge to check even though the map would tell me whether those doors or not.
He's dead.
Someone took the Super Force medal too.
Just what happened here?
Chapter clear. So, operating on the assumption that that was Spider, considering the arm we saw, he did a hell of a lot of damage to him and took off with the medal, which is concerning.
You say they've taken the Super Force metal weapon somewhere?
Yes, Colonel. The Super Force medal is extremely dangerous. It must be dealt with.
Well, now that the interference has been eliminated, we'll be able to lend you our support. I'm planning to lead a unit straight into Giga City myself. We'll help find the Super Force medal. X, go to the Rebellion Army HQ and...
What's that?
Intruder alert! It's an attack!
Well then. That changes things. Are we being attacked, or was that over on Reddit's side? Ah. Enemies infiltrated South Square, X. Engage them immediately. An Airbus is standing by. Hurry and get prepared and jump on board. Okay. Take the Airbus from Central Control to their city. What could this mean? Why would they launch an attack? Well, the obvious answer is they think we have the Super Force Medal, so they're panicking and trying to stop us. And I can't touch the deployment center right now. God damn it. Oh well. At least that's my logical assumption right now, is that the rebellion is counterattacking, thinking we wiped their people out. Only a single unit was teleported. Whoever it is, he must be terribly strong. Or it's not the rebellion and we have a different problem. They've attacked the city? But they had numerous opportunities to do that. Why now? That's exactly why the logic is actually indicating that it's Spider, then. Why is he attacking, if he's the one who came here? Could go either way on that one. It might just be an intruder alert kicking because it's an unrecognized unit as well. We'll find out. Rebellion troops have invaded, so fighting will begin as soon as you land. Are you ready to go? And please step on. We'll be leaving in just a moment. They're awful calm about this whole thing. Like, hey, we're just gonna drop you in a war zone. Good luck. It's just unfortunate that I don't think we can get to a shop or anything before the fight. If there's going to be a fight. I don't know, it's Scarface showed up.
I am Scarface, a rebellion army cadre. I have come to avenge my fallen comrades. And to take back the Super Force Medal.
Well, joke's on you, we didn't do it.
I challenge you to combat.
You want the Super Force Medal?
That's right. We needed to realize our vision. It's essential. Now, return it to us.
Suppose you're not going to listen to reason and understand that we didn't do it, huh? I know we were going to do it, but somebody beat us to the punch, buddy.
Show me the extent of your power.
It's also a really big laser blade you got there, buddy. I approve wholeheartedly of that. You absorb thunder. Huh. You take extra fire damage, though, so I can kind of work this either way. Without swapping X out yet. Scarface has a high probability of deflecting repeated attack types. Okay. So it's just as well that I have a mixed team, then. Okay.
Too strong.
So I don't use my thunder missiles at all. Using those would be a bad idea. Let's go ahead and hyper mode X immediately. Since he'll have fire damage. Theoretically. Okay, that does hit his weakness, but now he counters. That's not that strong a counter either. His regular attack does a lot more. Okay, so I'm not super spooked of that. The turn order is currently going to be an issue, though, with what I've just done. Because now X and Marino go right side by side every turn. Which means it's just going to keep triggering counters every time X attacks. Which is fine, but not ideal. I don't really have a great workaround for it. Unless I either sub out Marino or don't attack with her for a turn. Neither of which are particularly great ideas, and I don't have anybody to swap her out for that wouldn't also be melee. So to hell with it, we'll just ball. Everything's fine. Yeah, that unfortunately did not do as much damage as it probably could have, though, if I had done that differently. Him being able to block repeated attack types also means I shouldn't use Marino's Hyper at all, because all she'll do is bounce off the shield. Okay, we stole an Ultra Thunder. I'm gonna do something that might seem a little odd, but it'll make sense. Because we're basically just gonna skip X's turn there. And now we'll do the same with Marino to trade X basically the ability to take the turn to attack in melee. In fact, let's have a bit of fun. Or, I guess a boost power doesn't work on him when he's in hyper mode, question mark? Now let's see how well this does. Yeah, because he doesn't have the barrier up this time, so it did 5,000 instead of 1,600. That really didn't hurt that much, actually. Okay, that changed the turn order. That's actually a good thing. Except now Axel's gonna get 2 turns back-to-back himself. But this means I attack with Marino, I then use Axel's turn to heal, then attack with Axel, attack with X, then Marino's next turn becomes a problem. Ah! No matter how I arrange a team here, I have a problem. Because I would basically need people with just the right speeds that, like, Axel would end up in between two melees or something, hanging out along those lines. That way we interrupt his blocking perfectly. So I was going to heal with Marino this turn, but it would make more sense to use Axel's turn for that now. Yeah, you should just attack him. Apparently the shield was up? Oh wait, yeah, because the last turn we used was X's turn. I still screwed that up. Okay. Since his turn was in between ours, I lost track. Which in the end it's fine, just means she did a lot less damage and then took damage. Which is not what we want.
This oughta hurt.
I mean, you're right, that did hurt. Not a ton, but it did hurt.
Too strong. Take this.
Way to miss entirely with that, buddy. Good job. We're already pretty well through his health bar. You'd be doing another melee attack. Unless... Yeah, I don't think I can actually even use her action trigger to end up not doing a melee move. Because I'm pretty sure even the multiple variants she has of that probably count for that. And there's no need to heal, so I guess we'll just throw another fireball at him. It feels slightly wasteful to keep using those like that, but it's probably gonna speed things along here. He is almost down, though. X is actually gonna fall out of hyper mode this turn, so just go for him. Because this means X will do his regular attacks now, which will work out perfectly. I just need him to not use those thunder missiles. Otherwise that would have ended in tragedy. Kind of like that, yeah. Rude.
Take this!
Blinded by rage, buddy. I get it. I've been there. You lose.
Commander Epsilon!
He really wasn't that tough a fight. But I guess he shouldn't be that tough considering he jumps you.
I did it!
Kind of. You don't really get a lot of time or option to prepare. Tank energy infinite? What? I assume that means it just guarantees a full refill of your tank energy after beating him. Which is interesting. What's the catch?
You're a strong one.
What is this ideal you're after? And what does a dangerous weapon like Superforce Metal have to do with it?
The Rebellion and its commander do not wish to wage war. Why pit Reploid against Reploid?
Yeah. Why stir up trouble?
Because you deny us our dream. Commander Epsilon ordered us not to attack unless provoked. I've come here of my own volition.
When I fought you, I realized that you're not the kind of Reploid that would use power to achieve crazed aims. So why in the world would you use a deadly weapon like Supraforce Metal and risk creating Mavericks?
A weapon? Yes, it can be used as a weapon. But Supraforce Metal was originally created to heighten the capabilities of Reploids. By using it to improve ourselves, we have the potential to evolve by our own will. Are Reploids mere machines? No, we possess will. We have life. We must take our destiny into our hands.
But you're playing with fire. What if you cause a Maverick epidemic?
Who are you to judge? Only future generations will have the right to say whether we are truly Maverick or not. But enough talk. X, I must admit you possess great strength. A pity we were not fated to join forces.
He is talking some
Today,
sense.
I shall retreat. You had best pray we never meet again.
Like, what he says makes sense, but I feel like the problem here is that there's too many separate ideas amongst the Rebellion army, and that's kind of where things are going a little off the rails for that group. Well, shoot. When I came under attack, I figured I should take the initiative. When I tried to hit him, I got hit myself. Well, that is how getting countered usually works, yeah. They drove the Rebellion back, right? They won't attack us anymore, right? Eh, one can never know for sure. I'm gonna stay on watch here. You do that. That Rebellion attack was so unexpected. There was something strange about it. The thing was, the Rebellion soldiers didn't attack any of the Reploids in the city. Well, yeah, they had a specific target in mind, us. And specifically getting the Superforce Metal back. Like she says, I wonder if the Rebellion was really serious about the attack. Take a look at this town, it hasn't suffered a scratch. Again, they're not... You're misunderstanding how these people work. They're not, like, terrorists or anything. They're here to fight us, not fight the citizenry. You lot just happen to be in the way. So there's new weapons in here, but I'm not gonna buy anything here at the moment. I wanted to check the shops to see what was available in them, and I wanted access to the teleport shop more particularly. But I can get power 5s, so we are gonna get a couple of those, and a couple speed 5s to get everybody sorted out with that. With 50k Zenny, I think we're still short of buying what I want in the secret shop. I'm going to show you guys that it exists and make sure of whether I can afford it or not. And I might be able to buy something, just maybe not what I was looking at before. Because over here, back at the beginning of the game, the key we got from the deployment center opens up a room. And it's actually not that far from where we come in here, either. I think we just need to go down this one floor, and then it's off this hallway down here. That's what it was. Not this one. This one's sealed. It's the next one. Mind you, these things are absolutely a non-issue. They will just be obliterated.
There you go.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, that's where Zero came from back when we originally met back up with him forever ago at this point. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going to the right room. Yeah, it's one of these, I think. Yeah, because it's this extra room over here that is where the shop is. Sometimes this thing freaks out on this map in particular. So I think we're going the right way. We'll find out shortly if I've screwed up my pathing or not. Wait, no, it was here next to the save point. 'Cause I remember being annoyed because the save points here don't let you warp back. So we're gonna have to walk all the way back when we're done at the secret shop.
Next!
It's the only unfortunate thing about going to this shop. Because we have to fight our way there, which that part's fine because the things here literally are no threat. It just makes it take longer getting here. Because, ta-da! 3 shops. Secret weapon shop. Get a load of these weapons. The Turbo Buster, 90 power. The Soul Saber, 50 power, damage boost when life energy is down to a quarter or less. 93 power for Massimo. 0 power, but causes damage equal to that received. That one's interesting, but this is probably the only one I'm not gonna worry about getting. Because as interesting an idea as that is, I feel like that's not gonna work out great, because she doesn't have the durability to really take the heavy hit that I would want to be able to deal back out. A 5-hit, 16 power weapon for her Cinnamon that wears down all stats. And of course an 8-hit, 30 power weapon for Axel. That's got a kind of terrible hit rate. But 8 hits is pretty funny. So, I was hoping to be able to afford the Turbo Buster here, but sadly that's not going to happen. We can also get these here. Things like Vitality Missiles, which is just double the stamina missiles that Massimo was using. Another copy of Energy Field if I wanted to have her just giving 20 weapon energy out a turn, but it would cost her 40, so it would be kind of physically impossible, I think. These would be great for grinding and great for buying certain force medals, but I feel like these don't amount to much for me. And of course, the Super Absorber we've got 2 of already. And I'm probably... Hang on, actually, on that note. Since I'm not going to be using those, how much do they sell for? They sell for 15 each. Not a lot, huh? We'll sell one of those. Ooh, actually, now that we have bait, we can actually start using Massimo as a proper tank. I didn't realize this game had a taunt function. Cryogenic is actually a nice missile, so it's worth keeping in mind as well. We've got extra force missiles, but I do want to actually keep those. We don't need these photon missiles anymore. It says I have 3 in stock, but oh right, 2 of them are equipped. It's counting the ones that are equipped. That's why it's messing with me. Don't need that anymore. Don't need these anymore. I never bothered to go through and clean out all the extra things that we don't use. Totally not doing this just to see if I can end up affording one of the crazy weapons or anything. No, not at all. That's crazy talk. We don't need the basic elemental missiles anymore. I grabbed a bunch of these once upon a time, expecting that I was going to make more use of them than I ended up doing. There's a part of me that's tempted to sell the reverse thunder I found, but I know that would be a horrendously stupid idea. This is tempting to sell as well, but I feel like that might actually come in handy at some point, which is why I've been hanging on to it. Now, if I go to trade-in... Okay, the price on the Soul Saber actually gets very, very reasonable. So we may as well buy the Soul... Well, it's a single-hit weapon, though. So the Soul Saber is also the cheapest weapon in here. I need to see how much power Zero's current weapon has. Because I thought these were a lot stronger than they might actually be. That is double power for... It basically ends up being equal, more or less. And thanks to his heat hazes, he could still get multi-hit without a multi-hit weapon. So, I think the Soul Saber at the very least will probably be worth grabbing. Especially since it's not going to break the bank to buy it for him. I feel like I was probably meant to have come here and bought these things a little earlier. There's also the secret force medal that I was talking about before. This is where you get the neutralizers. Which I should actually grab a couple neutralizer 30s, because those will give me some new options. I had previously bought the 20 because I didn't have the money on hand when I came here. And the secret item shop is where I bought the extra ultras from. So I'll be grabbing a couple more of those while we're here. You can also get hackings and backups and things like that from here, though you can buy backups in the other shop too, so that much doesn't particularly matter. So now you've seen the secret shop. Which, the weapons in there seem incredible, but I need to actually go get context for how strong they are compared to what we can buy now. Because for example's sake, X's current buster's 53 power, whereas the one we could buy in there was 90. But the price on it was so high, I am willing to bet there's going to be one that's similar, but much more approachable in price in the shop available now. But the fact that it is almost double his power would probably make it worth grinding for if I was in such a position as to want to grind. But let's go make a quick comparison with the weapons in the current shop. Which I know is not the most beneficial time-wise, but yeah, this only goes up to 60. And I can, well, no, I can get one that's 72 and has evasion attached to it too. for a significantly lower price. And this double tooth is only... Well, son of a bitch, the double tooth's actually higher damage. But it would make him even slower. And it's only a 3% crit strike chance. Beam Blade is a 2 attack weapon. 46. And we can just buy the Stellas straight up here. Okay. I've got no reason not to buy the Arrow Buster at the moment, though. Because not only does it make X faster, but it makes him hit significantly harder. So we'll go ahead and buy that. I don't think we'll buy the Double Tooth. I think he'll be fine with what I bought for him. We have a weapon for Massimo in his inventory. I just didn't give it to him yet. The Beam Blade is worth getting. It drops her attacks by 1, but I think that's a meaningful power difference, but we'll double check that before I buy that. And the Freon Killer is worth getting. Okay. Make sure that worked the way it claims like it does. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's a 22 power weapon with 3 hits, whereas the sword was, what, double the power for 1 less hit? So that's definitely worth it. We had the Shock Lance in here. The only problem is that does commit him to Thunder Element on his main attack. We also don't bring him out for combat that much, though, so I think this will be fine to use. Because it is a significant damage increase. But we'll check to see if the other weapon's better. And yeah, that's 50, so he'd be gaining, like, 10 more power in exchange for all of the rest of his stats going down. And I don't know how to feel about that one. The Massive Lance is less damage, with better defenses. Okay. So this is definitely worth it. He doesn't lose a lot in terms of his other stats, but I think in his case 13 more power isn't actually that huge, considering he loses speed. I know that may sound a little bit ridiculous, but I think it'll be fine. And having Berserk on her weapon should be fun, so we'll go ahead and do that. The only thing is, the Guard Buster is mildly tempting in that it gives him a ton more armor and shield, but armor and shield is what we have Massimo for, especially now that we have the ability to give him bait. Which I should remember to do before I forget. It's not in here, it's the other thing. We'll take away his Photon Missile and trade that around. I haven't sorted this section in a while. There we go. Because basically, every turn he's out, we can have him sit there and just keep using bait over and over again. Which, now that he has that, it's probably worth giving him the Super Absorber. Because I can have him bait and then Super Absorb. So he'll take a quarter of the... he'll lose 1/4 of the damage he's taking. And with his HP pool and defenses, he should be fine doing that. While I'm up and about in these menus, though, I should hand out the improved stat increases we have as well. Give you power increase. Can you fit the speed 5 in? That I know I bought? Not quite. You're 1 short of fitting it in. But I could just give you a Neutralizer 30 and fix that one. So, can you fit a 3rd Assassin Mind in now? Yes, you can! There we go. So that's what he's gonna do now instead, is be at plus 30% in critical rate. That is assuming these stack directly. And give me 1 second to reply to a message. Soon as it loads on my phone for me to reply to it. There we go. Wrong button. Okay, make sure everybody's weapons are now upgraded. So I know it's supposed to swap them, but I wanted to make sure they all swap properly. I have enough force missiles that I can give you another force missile instead of having you using twin fires. So I think we picked up another force missile. Yeah, there we go. The only thing is, that's kind of not what he's doing anymore, because I was giving him multi-hit main weapons, and then I swapped him to a single-hit high-damage main weapon. But giving him force missiles is fine. I'm still unsure what to do as far as Zero's sub-weapons go. I feel like double heat haze is fine for him, but I also feel like I should give him something else for some manner of utility. I'm gonna swap X off of the Twin Thunders for the second, just because I'm a little concerned that we're gonna end up fighting things that are going to resist that now. Instead give you a twin ice and a twin fire. This way, no matter what we end up with, he has something that'll work against it on top of his main weapon. Because we just got done with Thunder everywhere being the answer. We still have 2 backups, so I'm fine with that. Our next stop will be, we'll check the deployment zone to see if we got anything particularly cool and send them out to the new area. Because I had a whole slew of them sent out before we went on our mission. I say that because I sent them all before turning the stream on today, so you guys wouldn't have seen me do that. Because that was all part of the grinding I was doing. I wasn't grinding to make any of my characters stronger, I was grinding just to make sure we got the deployment zone stuff done, because we keep getting really good items out of it. So I still think, because of the way today's session's probably going to play out, we aren't going to end up getting all of the deployment zone stuff done.
I have an update for you. We've managed to track Scarface down to a spot that appears to be the Rebellion Army headquarters.
Although it's hard to be sure when you're trying to track a stealth warp.
What is this place?
Many parts of Giga City were designed to test the limits of Reploids. And believe me when I tell you, the Glacier is the harshest of them all.
Well, looks like we gotta go there.
Of course they're hiding in the harshest place. That just makes sense. Go ahead and get me to the deployment center. Good, they did all finish their jobs. I'd be very confused if they hadn't, but you never know. You did your thing, you got knocked out, you did your thing. Hey, more tank parts and a block? Oh, and another bait, but that's fine. You gained a level, so you're a Hall of Famer now. Gearball died. You're also a Hall of Famer. Hey, we got a reverse fire. Hell yeah. The reverses are the main reason I'm still doing this, if I'm honest. Once I realized those existed, I'm like, yep, you guys go get those for me. Go do it. Get them. Bring them here. So most of the places are running out of things for us to get. They're down to like 1 star of items, for the most part. Aside from Melda, which we just got, of course. we are, of course, going to send the A-team for item grabbing. In fact, yeah, you three go. Yeah, I know, you're gonna tell me off and say it's a bold decision to send 3 of the same thing off, but it's fine. It'll probably be fine anyway. We'll keep searching the Venalia Desert as well. Send the experts. Since that's gonna be the dangerous place. There's still stuff to grab here, so we'll send kind of like a B team out here. Wolfoid, E-Shark, and Batbone. I don't think you need to be worried. They've got almost maxed out stats. It's fine. And we'll just send a group out here just to have groups out. Yeah, they probably won't do great, but it's fine. Ideally, they'll gain a level. Sure. Send you, and you. Just so that they might gain some levels. One guy wasn't deployed. That's because he just doesn't have any friends to send with. Okay, so deployment's taken care of, we've done our shopping. I think it's off to the next area. I mean, you always rooting for us is one thing. Your support in terms of technical stuff is actually more useful. So it's fine. Chapter 9, When Giants Duel. Okay, so that didn't actually skip to the next chapter. It almost seemed like we had Chapter 9 start and end in seconds there before. But it looks like we'll be fighting him again, given the fact that he's on the splash screen for the chapter. Okay, they got a barrier. Huh? Wonder what this does. Uh-oh, we're locked in. Now what? Don't panic, Massimo. We're just stuck for a while. There might be a way out. There must be some connection between getting locked in here and that weird energy beam. Well, we're not gonna get anywhere standing around yapping. I don't know what that thing does, but we'll just have to figure it out. It's just as Zero says. Be careful. I mean, maybe we have to touch the thingy? Intruder detected. Sending security guards. Engage immediately. These are your security guards? Just a bunch of Prion chasers? Okay. I forgot to heal. That's the thing I forgot to do. I knew I forgot something on the way out because I stopped to deal with that message.
That wasn't too bad.
Which also means we didn't restore hyper modes for people, so if we get in a fight fast, that's gonna be a problem. So that's it. It's kind of a remote-controlled locking device. Well, door's open, so that's... Huh? Oh no, the beam! Looks like the system's resetting. quick, everyone, run for it. Wow, that reset fast. So I've got to fight a bunch of plebs in order to get out, huh? Okay. You gonna send bigger things this time? Nope. Same stuff. Well, this is gonna play out exactly the same, then. If these guys were worth anything, I could say I just grind off of these guys, but, they are worthless.
That wasn't too bad.
Like, at an 80s any rate, we would not get anywhere anytime quick. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go back to Hunter Base in order to get our health and everything topped off proper. Is going in there half-cocked with a bunch of depleted sub-tanks and depleted hyper modes would be a very, very bad idea. I got so wrapped up in the idea of the secret shop that I didn't end up going over here after fighting Scarface. Okay, now let's go back and do that correctly this time, shall we? Not that we were particularly threatened by what we ran into, but you never know. Yes, we just fought a tough enemy and you're like, you're going right out again already? My god, man, you're crazy. But when you have a bed you can just touch and get back to full charge everything, it's not like you got anything to worry about, really. Let's quickly replace the save so that we don't have to worry about anything if we somehow die. Which we've yet to game over in this game. That's something I would like to point out. We have yet to game over aside from the secret boss we ran into that I'm not counting as a game over because getting bodied by that just made sense. Because we were way underprepared for it. Though, hindsight, I should have taken us over there before going here. But there's no guarantee that this is the final fight, either. Because if this is supposedly their base,
That wasn't too bad.
there's probably still more left after it anyway. Considering the title card boss is not Epsilon. You would think Epsilon would be the final fight. Yes, intruder detected. I guess we're just gonna have forced fights upon forced fights on our way through here. You know, but these are slightly more big people enemies.
Here you go.
Keyword being slightly. Wow, that Prion killer gun he's got really does a number on them.
I did it.
And the thing, just an area ago, those guys were taking a few hits for us to kill. Now it's one person's turn to destroy a Prion. And again. I'm curious, can you actually get rid of all three of them yourself with Incentus? I'm also noticing we didn't get the other bosses we fought. We didn't get Furham. We of course didn't get Bodos because we didn't kill him. That would make sense. And then again, yeah, we didn't kill Furham ourselves either. Bodos destroyed her. Or after he took her down. So I guess that's why that one doesn't count. So I guess looking at Axel's list, that means there's only 3 real bosses left. 3 ones we'll actually destroy ourselves, that is. Because there's only 3 more spaces. Oh, don't like that. Don't like seeing these things again.
Here you go.
Thankfully, they're no stronger than they were before.
Let's go, everybody.
But I still don't like these things. This should work. Because it should count as a melee attack. Just deleted him straight up. This is gonna be slightly annoying, but X might still just destroy him straight up. Nope, that shield takes a lot. Okay. Ow, inconvenient. Die.
Here you go. Next.
Because that's literally what that boiled down to. It's like, wow, your attack is an inconvenience. Please just go away. Okay, so we got another alarm thing there, another alarm thing there. You can't get around them. This place is gonna be such a nuisance to get around in. 4 of you, huh? Well, hopefully Incentus's attack actually works against all of you and kills every last one of you little buggers.
There you go.
Good enough.
Full power! Here goes!
So remember, Final Strike hits any target you point at that's got their meter broken. So we got to Final Strike the entire fight. Genuinely, these things really seem to just be here to waste our time. I should have hit these in the other order to get through that door that has the item there. I'm probably gonna have to redo this in order to get that. Yeah, it's gonna be you guys again, I know. First volley, I think, kills all of them. And then the rest is gravy. And the fact that we get to like 600+ % increase on Force Metal energy is just hilarious to me. Oh wow, we actually made it back. Beam Miracle S. That's only a single hit, but it is almost double the power, and Final Blow boosting Zenny is nice. I think I won't use it, though, because of the fact that it is not double the damage. So she still should get more damage out of 2 hits than that 1 hit would. Even though it will calculate against their armor twice. That said, it would be a very good grinding weapon. Oh, it looks like this one doesn't reset. That's convenient. Turning off main gate security. No more crazy lasers. Which, that's gotta be such a hazardous... God damn it. I was gonna say, that's gotta be such a hazardous way of handling gate security. You could just, you know, put up a giant blast door or something like that. No, you gotta have sparky laser beams that are going to kill anybody that touches them. Like, just imagine the workplace accidents that must happen around here. Like, somebody accidentally turns the security gate on when somebody's going through the door and Bob gets obliterated again. Like, well, somebody's gotta put his arm back on again. You know, one day Bob will pay enough attention not to be attacked by the security guard, but, you know. Maybe he just doesn't get paid enough. Which, that statement has immediately made Bob significantly more relatable. I'm purposely taking different paths to get there to keep my hands doing something different. It helps me stay engaged with what I'm doing. Even if it's a tiny difference, it helps a little bit. I was debating switching which AoE I was using, but I don't know if the other ones will do quite as much damage.
That wasn't too bad.
And I want to ensure that they get destroyed every time, if at all possible, so I don't have to do more than one turn. I do find it very funny that Massimo is the highest level, somehow. When he started life as the lowest level. Considering, you know, we picked him up at level 1. You know what? Against this bunch, why not? We'll change it up. Since it's different opposition, we'll try a different attack.
I'll finish you.
Whoosh. Well, that really didn't work. What do you know? This is what happens when you change it up.
Here you go.
It doesn't work.
Let's go, everybody.
It's interesting how you get a much higher hit combo against multiple targets. You would think having to split the shots across all of them, it would be roughly the same or less, because of the time it takes me to cycle from target to target. But it's the opposite, and it's weird. Like, maybe there's just something I'm not considering. There we go, the Prion nurse surrenders. This is what I was talking about before with getting them to surrender to heal me. But they don't leave the fight, so I either have to leave the fight myself or kill them. And, yeah, usually I just opt for that. Just blow up the nurse that surrendered. Which feels a little bad, but, you know. They could have run, but they didn't. They instead made me do the running. And I ain't gonna run. Not unless it's absolutely not worth my time to fight them. Which, considering it's a single shot to get rid of them, I ain't gonna move. I blast and I walk onward. They are sending stronger and stronger enemies. Joke's on them, though. We're gonna get 2 turns before they get 1. I feel like they lost already. It's very easy to forget I gave X a much better weapon. So when he does a charge shot and detonates half the room, it's sometimes a shock. I gotta say though, if I build up enough money, you better believe I'm gonna buy him that 90 power gun. Because that seemed like the most significant boost out of all of the options in there. Though by the same token, short of grinding, I might never have enough money for that. It's like, we got close, but that was also with me selling a bunch of things we were carrying. And I had done some grinding in the past. Again, nothing major, because this game hasn't needed it. It definitely happened.
Everybody, this is it. I did it.
So I suppose if we, like, gave back the Zenny Plus to, like, Marino or something and had her last hitting enemies with the Beam Miracle, we'd probably be making a lot more money. Like, that might be the way you would make up the money to get something like that. Because it specifically says Final Blow boosts Zenny, so I don't think it's actually the Final Strike. I think if she's the one who gets the last hit on the enemy, it would boost the Zenny drop from it. I don't know that, of course, because, you know, my only experience with this game is what I'm having happen right now, as I'm playing through it for you all right now. It does only increase the zenny of the targeted enemy by 10%. But our photon missiles also don't do a lot, so hell with it, why not? Especially while we're just plowing through the security checkpoints. Which I do genuinely wonder if they intended these to be dangerous, or if these were just meant to be pleb soldiers for you to beat through. These guys I remember being weak to fire, that's why I'm specifically getting Mach Gentra out.
That wasn't too bad.
They exploded. And we are getting lots of Thunder Guards and such we can sell / use as well. Teleporter. This is when we find out the base is actually somewhere completely different, like on the fucking moon or something. Moon base. Intruder detected. Sending more plebs. They are so gonna get destroyed. Okay, this is slightly higher quality soldiers. Weak to thunder. Well, I don't have AoE thunder, so in Synthesis it is again. Which that's the one thing that kind of feels like it got overlooked in Axel's setup here. He's got AoE fire and he's got AoE water, but he doesn't have an AoE thunder. He just has a single target one. But you know, it's not a problem, really. It's just interesting that he has no single target elemental moves other than thunder, but he then has 2 AoE elemental moves. There's just a slightly weird disconnect there in my head. Though I guess it's just my own mind messing with me on that more than anything.
Full power! Here goes!
Yeah, these are higher-end ones. That's why they're being kinda tanky. We have seen the Prion Esferhams before, but we don't see them that often. Or at least we didn't see them that often before.
I did it!
But the fact that they keep giving me more tank energy off these fights also means that these don't really grind you down like they feel like they're meant to. Like, it feels like the intention behind this is to, like, weaken you before you get to something else. But between them giving back tank energy fairly frequently and the fact that these guys really aren't a threat anymore, it really just doesn't, it kind of just doesn't work. Which, me personally, I don't have that much of a problem with that, because it makes my life easier, but it just leads to me questioning the design a little bit.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
Direct hit.
I really should have taken a better accounting of how much money we were making on the previous fights, so I could see how worthwhile the get Zenny increases were. Because she tends to only hit one enemy with it before they're all dead. So I guess it really ends up depending on how much I'm getting from each individual enemy. I mean, 3 enemies and we're getting 855. I feel like that's appreciably more? But it may just be that these are also getting to be worth more money, because they are the higher end enemies. Because you'll notice we're like up to the Prion S Bodos, which I think this was the most recent one we fought. Or if it isn't the most recent one, it's definitely up there. Which I do find it interesting that a bunch of them are designed after the big leader Mavericks. So you kind of both can and can't tell which ones are designed after which ones. Like the Furon ones, stance and coloration fit who they're designed after, but I don't really see why the sword and shield thing matches up. Especially since the Bodos one also has a sword and shield. And they both, obviously, are very different opponents we faced. I guess maybe it's a marker of element, because the Furham ones are using ice and she used ice, and the Bodos ones are using fire, and he kind of didn't really use fire, but he was weak to... But yeah, he was weak to fire, wasn't he? I'm confused. I would actually be interested to hear if somebody actually knows the explanation behind why these are labeled the way they are. So if somebody's so inclined to throw that in a YouTube comment or put it in the chat if you can hear me now, by all means. That's something I'm actually interested to hear. And I may just go look it up later myself, but in the immediate, I'm not going to. Because that will interrupt the flow of mashing through all these boys. Another unlock limiter. Which that does what? Right, all stat boosts by 150%. Which there was something that the unlock limiter was used for that I kind of wanted, wasn't there? Life energy plus 500 is also somewhat tempting. Right, that's why I didn't do it. It needed reboots. And again, backups are the big ones, not reboots. This would use up a backup, though. That's the problem. Okay. Ooh, we can actually make a power 10. No, we can't. Because Cinnamon's not a high enough level for it. Otherwise, I'd actually make that and finally use a good chunk of my Force Metal energy. We still haven't gotten 70 or more main weapons, apparently. We've picked up a lot of them. But I guess 70 is probably not happening till, like, toward the end of the game, then. Which, I feel like we are toward the end of the game, but, eh. What do I know? This would have been very useful in the last fight, but I don't think we're gonna need it now. Which, on that note, we just fought somebody who uses thunder. The one we fought before, that was using water. So I guess it's gonna loop back around, and it's either gonna be a neutral enemy, a status effect enemy, or a fire enemy? Which is good that we have a reverse fire. I just need more of them? Because ideally I'd want to, like, put the reverse on everybody, but that's not gonna happen. Because I'm pretty confident that, aside from going crazy with grinding, you wouldn't be able to get one for everybody. I don't know, that's what Blanc All does. You can't be hit with status effects at all. That actually might be incredibly useful as well. Oh yeah, we needed the unlock limiters for the erosion reductions, which we already have now, so... Eh? And I'm probably only gonna make this, like, right before the final set of fights or something, because we're not gonna have anything left to steal. You're pretty well locked in on what you're doing. I think I still have a speed 5 left, don't I? Sure do. Can you fit it? You cannot. Okay. Which means you're probably also not going to be able to fit a reverse thunder in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you betcha you can. I can give Massimo the reverse thunder, though. Given the logic I just explained, though, I'm gonna give him the reverse fire. And if we do end up fighting a fire boss here, Massimo is gonna get rotated to the front immediately, and he's just gonna sit there and be a menace. I did forget to sub-tank, which is mildly unfortunate, because I now have to do it now, but that's okay. I only have to do it now because otherwise Axel's probably going to get his ass kicked. I don't really want that, as you might imagine. Getting slightly distracted. This is always the one problem I always have with RPGs. Sometimes these battles start to get so samey that I'm like, I'm just gonna look at other things while the fight happens. Which isn't great for a situation like this, where I'm supposed to be entertaining people while I do this. Especially against these kind of tanky guys. We just kind of end up sitting here, going through the motions turn after turn. Here they go with the Star Wars laser beam things.
Direct hit.
Hey, look, more copies of Assassin Mind that I don't need because I don't have anybody that could fit them. Nor that I would really want using them at this point, honestly. I'm very tempted to try running from these fights at this point, honestly. Just to see if it'll let me and still have it deactivate the alarm. Because it would definitely be quicker. Wash away the robots. Your spawning of additional minions upsets me.
Direct hit.
Especially since now you're gonna leave the poor thing to die alone.
That wasn't too bad.
You should be ashamed bringing a little robot into this world only for him to die. Oh, this is gonna get annoying, isn't it? Massive room full of security lasers that are probably gonna go onto a timer when I hit this last one. Oh boy. I had a moment there where I'm like, I should go for one of the elemental ones, but I don't remember what they're weak to, so you know what, just go with Incentus again. Yeah, they were weak to thunder, so it wouldn't have worked anyway. So I was originally gonna just do Silverhorn again because they look like they'd be weak to fire, but I remembered that Furham was ice already, so it's like, no, they're gonna be weak to something else. But in the moment, brain didn't kick out the idea that they'd be weak to thunder, so that's how we ended up in the position we're in. Bang!
I did it!
We aren't actually getting enough experience to gain from this, at least at all. Okay, I went the right way, considering this is a teleporter. I assume this is the correct door. The other prizes might be good, though. Or... I went in a circle, didn't I? I think I went backwards, guys. I think I did a stupid. Yep, I sure did a stupid. Now I gotta fight them all again. Wait, no, hang on. If this is where we came in, why was this one active again? Are they on independent timers? Let me check that hallway just to be on the safe side. Because it also doesn't make sense that that crystal was active. But no, this is how we got here. Huh. Well, while we're here, we may as well check to see if the deployment zone stuff's done, I guess. It seems like we're gonna be here for a bit. Yeah, and they're all done, I figured. Dead, dead, dead. Well, that didn't work. I was worried that it wasn't going to work out, but I was hopeful. You didn't come back with anything new. Oof. That went worse than expected. Hey, monkey gained 3 levels. Good for him. So I guess we should actually send a more balanced team here, rather than going all in on search. What if we send something like that? You're worried about them. No, don't deploy that team then. How about if I send it Metar, Mantis, Brush Loader? Still worried about them, but better numbers. Metar's so excited to go. Let's trust him. Send Freon, D-Shark, Sign Dropper. Yeah, I know. Bold decision. It gives me shit every time I send Sign Dropper out, I swear. It's like, you know he sucks, right? Why are you sending him? It's like, well, he's gotta do something sometime. I feel like it's just not worth sending any more people anywhere, though. Those are the only places with a meaningful amount of stuff left. Of course, this is when I find out that the ones with 1 star left have something ridiculous still left in them. Like, you left behind the ultimate weapon. Ah. That'd be a hell of a thing, but also not shocking in the slightest. Alright, now let's waste our time fighting all these guards again. Well, you're weak to something, so I'll go ahead and just hit you with it.
Here it goes.
Because the other two won't take nearly as long to kill as this one does. So just hammering this one into the abyss will feel good. Like, I'd be more annoyed about this mechanic that we're dealing with in here if it didn't make sense. Because, like, if this is in fact their main actual base, it makes sense for security here to be awful. Like, awful in terms of, like, super tight and annoying to get through. Because they'd be on high alert by now against us showing up. Doesn't mean I have to like sitting here and beating my head against the brick wall of security, but, you know. At least, like I said before, none of these guys are particularly tough. I'm starting to get real tempted to just start throwing Ultra Thunders around. But I both know that I don't have enough of them to go around to keep doing that, and it won't do enough damage to kill them in one go anyway. So it ends up being a moot point. I'm just kind of very bored already of carrying through these Prions. Because they aren't a threat. They genuinely don't even matter. Like, that's their big move, is using Ultra Blizzard. And all it does is like 400 damage to all of us, which is immediately repaired with sub-tanks if I care enough to do so. But I have no choice but to touch all these red beams in order to open the doors. You know, let's test the runaway idea.
Run away, everybody!
Because if I can run from these, that will speed this up immensely. It worked, okay. So I just need to run from all of them then. And that will speed things along immensely. Which means I actually should give somebody the guaranteed run option.
Run away, everybody!
It means we're not getting the experience from these, but we've also fought these guys like 50 times just in here alone, it feels. It's like, so I'm done fighting these things. At least in this room. We got team-wide first strike this time, so we'll go ahead and take advantage of the first strike we got here. Just because at least they won't get a turn. Make it take longer. So they may actually survive, which will be annoying. I actually screwed up. Wow. I think that's the first time I've screwed up an Axel command there. Huh. Like, I was just on full autopilot there. Yes, that's all well and good. Look at you with your fantastic ice magic. Hooray.
I did it!
Like, we are technically getting a meaningful amount of experience from it. Don't get me wrong about that. Because people are still gaining levels, they're just gaining them very slowly from this. The game is trying to tempt me into not running from these now. And joke's on me, it's working. Annoyingly. But it's also because, again, with us getting first turn across the board, these guys don't tend to live to do anything. So it is just free stuff. And I can't argue with free stuff. I was really hoping you'd just blow up. And then again, I could have just canceled the final strike too, but if I've already got them in final strike range, I may as well do the final strike to get the extra force metal energy. It's like, you can see that their bars move a meaningful amount, just not a lot. Do I even bother to go get the last door? The answer is, I guess, yes, because I bothered to open all of the other doors. Ugh. It's very unfortunate that I don't have the speed up option.
Run away, everybody!
Like, if I had, like, animation skipping and things like that available, I probably would just keep on mashing through all of them. But especially with the way the combat system in this game is designed, I guess you kind of wouldn't be able to do something like that particularly well.
Fall back for now!
This will also get us our run away from X amount of fights thing, because I don't remember if I got that yet or not. Though there was also the do a certain amount of fights without saving thing as well, which we may or may not have hit. Which, let me tell you, at the rate I'm running around in here, it seems like the place to do it if I was going to do it.
You gotta pick your battles.
This is when I end up underleveled for the boss fight and get my teeth kicked in because I ran away from a handful of the guys in here. Oh, wouldn't that be embarrassing? Not worth it. What do you goddamn know? Why am I not surprised? Because as fun and nice as the animations in this game are, it does make these fights take so much longer. Like, especially when your intro and exit animations are longer than the entire fight. It kind of becomes a problem.
Run away, everybody!
So at current pace for getting through this place, unless there's only like one more chapter after this, we might not make it through this today. Because my energy is dropping rapidly, grinding through this place.
Run away, everybody!
Despite the fact that I started off pretty good and I don't feel like I had a bad night last night or anything. I think it's just the fact that this section is really proving to be bland. And that's killing my motivation a bit. Cure all. Backup. I mean, getting a free backup is nice. Let's look at the layout here. I assume both of these lead to the same place, so it doesn't matter which one I kill first. Or, in this case, probably run from unless they're different enemies. Because if it's a different fight, I'll go ahead and fight them. Just, if it's the same fucking handful of prions again, I'm just gonna be out. This is slightly different. You know what? Sure. You got me, game. I asked for different and you somewhat delivered.
Ha!
I almost deviated the wrong way completely.
I'll finish you!
Yeah, I think Incentus would have done better. Oh well.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
I could really use some more good AoEs in this game as well, but we don't have them. And I don't think any such thing exists. So I think one of the slot machine options Marino can get might have a AoE to it, but I don't remember. I looked at the list, but I don't remember the list. And I also don't use her action trigger much because I suck at that slot machine. Like, Axel, of course, has a bunch of AoEs he can do. X's charge shots and AoE. Zero doesn't have one. Massimo's laser is single target. Cinnamon, of course, is a healer, so that... Oh, she doesn't have one.
Here you go.
I think that covers everybody that's on the team.
Full power.
Like, I think one of the things Spider's cards could do before might have had an AoE, but I never got it to show up.
That wasn't too bad.
I don't remember. They had a bunch of options for them. Yeah, does we accounted for Axel, X, Marino, Zero, Massimo, Cinnamon. Yep, okay. I really had to look at the list for a second. Because my brain is more or less hitting power save mode at this point. That's why I'm feeling sluggish and tired now, is I've hit full power save mode getting through this. Just like, yep, going through the motions, doing the same thing, yep. Because there comes a certain point of repetition where you stop thinking about it. And these fights have definitely hit it. Which could very easily come back to haunt me once we get into an actual real fight. I may autopilot halfway through it and have half the team be dead by the time my brain catches up. And that's a little spooky. Because, like, I know I'll shake out of it when I get to a boss fight. But for a regular enemy, I might not realize until bad things have happened.
Here you go.
Well, that's gonna hurt. Or not. I'm so scared of your inability to harm me. Oh no.
Here you go.
Like, these guys technically last slightly longer than the Furhems and such did, but they also provide a slightly more interesting fight than just being super durable and annoying.
I did it!
Oh, the other one reactivated already? Come the hell on. Alright, not giving you the respect of fighting you again. You got what you're gonna get. I mean, these guys are, like, mega plebs, though. It's just gunners and elites. Fine, if you really want to die that badly. Enjoy being retired. Should be charge shot and they all die at this point. Boop. Or not. If you want to be stubborn, fine. We will take you apart piece by piece to make a point.
Direct hit. Next.
Almost 1,000 zenny out of that, so Door shut because I... What? The other one reset again already? How on earth are you meant to do this? Because, like, I feel like I can't cross that any faster than I did. Unless literally as I approach the door it shut or something.
Gotta pick your battles.
Screw you guys, I'm out of here. No, it's locked again. What the fuck? Like, is there a trick to this, or am I literally just, like, missing it by a frame or something? Because this is proving to be infuriating now. Yeah, even the second we finish that fight, it's still... Okay, I'm gonna stand here for a moment and watch this one. You do get a little bit of time, but not much. Like, the second this ends, we have to fucking boogie.
Run away, everybody!
Like, I'm currently mashing triangle and holding the direction I need to go already. If that tells you how tight this timing, I think, is gonna be. I think that was appreciably faster, but I don't know. Like, this just seems stupid.
Run away, everybody!
That was what I needed to do, though. Cripes. It was a dead end, though. So, wait. You're telling me I need to go to both ends and then come back to the middle? What?
Run away, everybody!
This is such a stupid situation. Because clearly both those side doors are dead ends. We saw that based on the other one. And we know there's no treasure in there, but there was no treasure icons.
Run away, everybody!
Okay, good. At least the timer is tied to getting to both the security beacons. It's not actually to getting to the door, too. But still, ew. And I have to assume we're not at the end of this place, so it's only gonna get worse. Yeah, because now we're at level A security, which I assume is the last level of security. Well, there's a save point. Maybe we are gonna get to a boss fight and not have to keep dealing with stupid security doors. Maybe I'll get lucky and it won't be as tedious. We're still in decent shape, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, battlefield, okay. I'm into it. Bunch of stat increases, okay. Including a build hyper. Which, we didn't even use the other ones, did we? We discussed the build hyper and then we didn't do anything with anybody else's. Let's go ahead and extend X's another step. Give Marino the power. X the speed. Life energy for Cinnamon. Ditto with the weapon energy. Because she ends up with too much weapon energy by the end, but she has a bit of a rough start. You can have a shield, you get a shield. Massimo can have the armor. I'm really not thinking that through much, I'm just like, people take things, just here. Because I want to make sure everybody gets something. But it also has to be something that'll actually be meaningful to them a little bit. Okay, at least getting through that area wasn't that bad, because it was literally just pick up some bonus items. I guess that was a please forgive us for the fuckery. Room. We're at 620 on the sub-tank. Let's go ahead and use up enough to get everybody to full health. Well, I only got the amount I used back. That's unfortunate. I thought that was going to be bigger sub-tank energies than that. Hello! Prion S Epsilon. That's new. Level 34 Prion, 100% everything. Drops a Protect 3 if we steal from him. He can drop a build weapon energy. And a DOA protection, but that's less interesting to me. Well, let's see how tough you are since you're new. The answer so far is not very.
Direct hit.
Okay, you've got a Codebreaker attack, which we've seen the healers do that before, or under weird circumstances. Ow. If you considered that was rude, sir, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume no, you didn't consider that at all. And this is the karma for your actions. Kaboom.
That wasn't too bad.
Like, the bright side is, by the time we get out of this hellhole, we'll have a good bit of money again. But we'll probably also have a whole new set of stuff to buy, so we'll probably spend all of that money again, and the loop will perpetuate itself. Okay. So what you're saying is I've got a 50-50 here, huh? There is some kind of device here. Try it? Does the other one see anything different? Nope. Well, I'm right-handed. I'm gonna go right first. Yep. Oh. So it's not a matter of there's a correct answer or not. Well, technically there was, because I rotated straight to a tank part spot by going right instead of left. And we just need one more tank part to be at 800 sub-tank. Let's go right again, then. Because if we go back left, we'll go right back where we started, because we're rotating the room. Is the thing. Now scanning, intruders detected, neutralize immediately. That's the super soldier. I have some regrets. Prion S Podos. Huh. These seem the same. It's playing the bad music, though. The you fucked up and are fighting something nasty music. They're not any tougher than they normally are, though.
Charge shot.
Guess it's a fake out. Yes, yes, you're gonna self-destruct. Good for you. Ow. Okay, at least they didn't both go over to X and blow up. That would have been upsetting. But yeah, 2 out of 3 of these super soldiers are... That said Ultra Giga Thunder, didn't it? You know, I don't really like eating my words, because they usually don't taste very good.
That wasn't too bad.
But it seems like they were still the regular... Yeah, they were still the regular soldiers. Huh. Well, that was immensely disappointing. I thought we found something cool that was going to be a harder fight. Other than the Ultra Giga Thunder that kind of spooked me a bit, that really wasn't much of anything. But I did notice that there was a number in the back there, and it's counting down by 1, I think. Well, maybe it counted down by 2 because there was 2 rotations. Okay, now we're back here again. Which, that looks like a 3. So I guess it's counting down by 2s then. Which makes me wonder, does this rotate left by 1 then, maybe? No, it rotates 2. 3? Huh. So what you're saying is this is actually going to have a lot of rooms, and it's going to be a little bit screwball-y. I guess it would have been too simple to have one be rotating by 2 and the other be rotating by 1, huh? They had to be different. Okay, we've gone to Revolving Room 1, which... Revolving Room 1, I think, is where we need to go. Because we came in through 3. No, I guess we came in through 1, because... Huh. Oh, wait, yeah, because I looked at that and thought it was a building. It was actually a 1. So 3, I guess, actually leads somewhere, then. But I think by going this way, too, I think actually took us back to 7, not to 3. Yep. So I understand how the numbering works for this. It's just a little screwball-y. So if we went 2 this way and now go back the other way 3, we'll end up at 2. In theory. Yep, we're at room 2. Super Soldier. Once again. Like, I think these Super Soldier groups are just, like, groups built around the Epsilon Prions. Because the rest of these guys are the same that we've been fighting this whole time. So let's focus fire on the Epsilon, because that's the one that did actual scary things, like super or crazy lightning. Take him out before he does things. Except he didn't die, so I'm mad now. Oh, so he's got every element, I guess. But he's strongest in thunder, question mark? Is like, if you remember from the beginning of the game, Epsilon's whole thing was he was an energy manipulator. So I assumed that something like that would carry over to the machines built based off of him here. But it seems not quite so. Much like the Furham ones and the Bodos ones aren't quite like the ones they're named for either. There's level 27 for Axel. And I can't even say that these are more interesting fights than the ones where we were getting through security. Because these are the same guys. Just more Epsilons are showing up. Okay, so if we've ended up at 2, we've already been to 3. If I go this way by 2, we'll end up back... Oh. This will determine whether this is a 0 or not, I think. Unless I got my directions crossed, which I might have. If I'm wrong, we'll end up at 4. If I'm right, we'll end up at 0. There is a 0. And that guy looks unique. I don't think we fought one of these yet. Freon S Face. I guess these are the Scarface Freons. Yeah, because they're weak to fire and they have thunder. They drop tractor nuts and Shocklands betas. Okay. So, we definitely want to use Mach Gentra to hit both of them. Well, they're not super tough. That much is proven by the fact that I nearly destroyed one of them immediately. So Mach Gentra should kill both of them then.
I'll finish you.
Or not.
Direct hit.
I'm kind of surprised that X's attack did so much damage to one of them. And then the other one... And that whole thing happened. But I guess since it is an AoE, it kind of split weird or something. It seems to be in a defensive stance of sort now as well. Ooh. So that's why he did that, okay. I had a feeling he was setting me up to do something bad, but I thought I could kill him before he did it. Turns out, no. He was just storing up all of that damage we did to slap me upside the head with it.
Thanks a lot.
Direct hit.
So, those are scary. And that also makes me very worried that the refight with Scarface is gonna have him do something like that to us, too. I wonder if the elemental attacks he throws out are based on how much damage he takes, too. Because you'll notice he had a shield thing happening before that spell came out. And I think the last thing I hit him with element-wise was ice. So maybe he does... Maybe they do live up to the whole elemental and energy manipulator thing. If we're at 0 now... Going this way will take us to 3. Going this way I think will take us to either... Well, it depends on how many rooms there are. If there's 9, then this will take us to 7. If there's 8, then this will take us to 6. If there's 7, this will take us to 5. We know for a fact there's at least 7 rooms. I don't remember seeing an 8 or a 9. This took us to 6, so there's 8 rooms counting 0, so there is 0 through 7. And we've already been to this one, so I need to go to 3. It seems. And I think I'm going about getting to 3 the wrong way currently, but we'll see how it goes. If need be, we can do a bunch of rotations. Yeah, because now we're in 1. But if I go back 2, we won't be in the right place. But if I go back 2, then go forward 3 twice, we'll go up the 2 we need. Which I know that sounds stupid and weird, but it makes sense. The problem is I need to leave the room and come back each time. So yeah, now we're in 7. So if I go back the other way 3, we should end up in 2. And then I'll do it again. We'll end up in 0. And then we will go back over and end up in the correct room. I probably could... We never went to 2, did we? Or do these guys respawn? I could have swore we have fought this route before. What do I know?
Charge shot!
I just mostly take issue with the fact that they call these super soldiers. Like, there is nothing super about these guys. Okay, so that disproves they return whatever element they get hit with idea. Because otherwise that would have been thunder they threw back at me.
Direct hit.
Gotta say, now they're actually grinding me down a bit. Which is what I wanted. I wanted actual fights. And these guys are somewhat providing.
Here you go.
Like, they're not major ordeals, but they at least are more of a threat than the rest of these have been. They are requiring me to use my resources. Though I could have killed them just fine without using those 2 Ultra Thunders. The Ultra Thunders just made it faster.
That wasn't too bad.
So once we heal, I just need to do the thing I said I was gonna do, which is go back to again. The problem is, going this way is going to mean we have to go to room 0, and we might end up fighting the room 0 fight again. Yep, they respawn. Well, that proves that at least. These weren't that bad, though. Because they have a weakness I can take advantage of reasonably. Because it doesn't kill them, but it does do a decent bit of damage to them. One down.
Everybody, this is it!
I would not be at all surprised if there's a way that I could have circled around the other way and avoided these fights.
Here you go.
I'm just gonna ignore the taunting. Since apparently the pop-up about it taunting doesn't mean you have to attack it. It's just to try to encourage the player to attack it.
Here you go.
Which I didn't exactly fall for it the first time. I was just curious if I could kill it before it did whatever it was doing. And I miscalculated. Okay, so now I need to go back the other way 3, and we should be where we need to be. So I don't think there's any rooms we missed now. So we've seen a 5, we've seen a... The only one I'm not sure if we've seen was a 4. And I'm no longer interested in finding out at this point, honestly. And yes, I was correct that this is the way we needed to go. not the most exciting of puzzles, but at least somewhat interesting. And at least it wasn't, oh hey, sit here and run through these security beacons and fight the security guards like 50 times. Just while you figure out where you needed to be. Now we might have another death, because I may have to push through one of these when they have their barrier up. Yep, there he goes. And he's also got damage reduction out the wazoo when he's doing that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Damn it. Ah.
Gotcha.
Well, that at least broke through. That's gonna really hurt whoever gets hit with that.
Sorry.
Yep.
I failed.
The fact that it gets a shitload of defense when it does that is really annoying.
Gotta fight.
Because, like, I get that if it didn't get that, it would be useless. But at the same time, especially when it's the last target, you basically then end up having to waste a turn. Instead, that's the only play you have. Because with that defense increase, it's very abundantly clear to me now that you can't kill it before it gets that counter off. It gets way too much defense. Well then. Hello, gentlemen. Commander Epsilon himself lies within. You shall not take a step farther. We, the elite guards, shall destroy you, even if we must sacrifice ourselves. So it's just 3 Prion S Epsilons. Okay. That's not that bad, honestly. We've already proven we can deal with these. 3 of them is a little spooky, but I would actually rather deal with 3 of these than deal with 3 of those countering ones. Because these I can at least attack freely. I do have to watch out if they start going crazy, but shouldn't be too bad. They seem much more interested in stabbing right now.
Direct hit.
Okay, Marino will at least be able to kill one. The big concern I'm going to have is we're going to be pretty low on sub-tank when we get through the door. Or here. If I thought I could have killed him immediately there, I absolutely would have went for it. But I knew within a reasonable scale that Axel's attack would not have led to that thing dying before he could do that.
Next.
course, you know, Epsilon's through that door, but we have to go through these side areas anyway, apparently. Bigger tokens. You know, we got in so many battles through the way this place worked that I don't think we saw a random encounter in a while, did we?
Run away, everybody!
I just realized that. Like, we never were in the walking area long enough for a random encounter after a bunch of those. And of course, gotta go to both ends to open the door. No super absorber. You also end up with so many copies of some of these things. It makes me really wonder if they meant you to use all of them. Somehow. Or if I just keep ending up with extras because I'm being thorough. Because, like, the ones you get from the deployment zone clearly would be extra because they don't expect every player to use the deployment zone to its fullest.
Run away, everybody!
I could try to drain more sub-tank energy from the healers and such, though I probably should actually fight those. For once, not for sake of experience or anything, but for sake of drawing back some more sub-tank energy. This is either that or I run all the way back through this place after going back to Hunter Base to recharge. Leading into the what I presume is the boss fight with Epsilon. So if Epsilon's in that room, why was Scarface the one that was on the chapter splash? Suspicious. Nothing behind this one, huh? Welp. I could steal tank energy, and I still don't have a zero effector, actually. So I don't know what those do. Yeah, I guess I'll beat you up. Cure-alls also aren't a bad thing to steal. Okay. X, I really hope your charge shot knocks them over. Nope. You knocked the medic over, but he didn't matter in this instance. And killing any of them is now off the table. Great. Well, we'll stop one of them from firing their missile. Sadly, not the one that was gonna happen next. Well, there's the tank energy, at least. This one, I think, might have been a fight that was not a good idea to try to drain energy from, as it turns out. Really, you lived through that? Come on. Yep, this feels a little bit like another bit of spiky difficulty here. Because these things aren't super dangerous, it's just a matter of there's just so many constantly. Like, this is just a big drop in the amount of resources provided to you compared to the other areas we've been in. So they're just soaking up our resources like crazy. Look, if this is in fact the actual boss fight, we might have a bit of a problem. Yeah, these guys don't drop any sub-tank. Bye. It's the Furhams that were the other ones that are good for sub-tank energy. I could try to grind sub-tank energy from them, but ugh. I'd rather risk the fight and get my head caved in. Oh good, they're at least gonna give me some sub-tank back. 200's actually pretty significant, okay. That's probably actually going to be mostly what I'll need. They were at least generous enough for that. Because 400 will be enough to get a few full heals.
Epsilon! It's game over for your plans and your rebellion.
So, the Maverick Hunters have arrived. If you think you've declawed us by securing the missile's force metal, you're terribly wrong.
What?
We still have Supra Force metal here. After we dispose of you, we'll use it in the warhead.
I don't think so. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Scarface.
Commander, please leave this to me. That rat, X. He learns new powers as he fights. If you were to somehow lose this fight, where would we be then?
Smart
Out
man.
of the way, Scarface. Or are you suggesting I would lose?
You alone carry the Rebellion Army torch. Commander Epsilon, you are the embodiment of our beliefs. Make the choice.
We should shoot him in the back now while they're having this conversation.
We won't let you get away, Epsilon. Your fun and games have come to an end.
I beseech you, Commander. Allow me to demonstrate the depth of my faith.
Or, better option for you guys, why don't you both fight us? Then you'd win. Because I certainly wouldn't be able to take both of you, probably. You know, just
nothing to say. Fight.
You know, just throwing that out there. You could just team up instead of being like, let me throw myself away to save you, oh my lord. We've been having this conversation a bunch in this game, where people keep throwing themselves away to do one thing or another, when they could just, you know, choose life. He doesn't seem like he's any stronger than he was last time. And we can take advantage of the fact that Massimo has the thunder protection, though Massimo's weapon is thunder as well. But we can just have him bait and sit there.
You don't know what pain is. This is nothing.
Wait, that showed weakness instead of... Is that not an electric attack? I mean, I guess it's plasma, so maybe it doesn't count as electric?
This ought to hurt.
What? I gave Massimo the reverse thunder, right? How is an electric attack hurting him if he has... Well, that's clearly not gonna work then, so get out of here.
I'm tough enough.
I am confused, though. I must have screwed up somewhere.
Don't move. No.
Like, there must be, like, a fundamental misunderstanding somewhere along the way on my part.
I'll finish you!
Oh, shoot! This is it!
I don't especially want to go crazy with the hyper modes, because I don't know if I have to fight both of them, one after the other, or if Epsilon's gonna run off by the time this fight ends. I'm a little concerned about that idea. That's good damage. If I use X's hyper mode, then we end up in the same position we were last time we did this. Though right now we're still in the same boat either way, because it just means Axel's turns end up being the issue instead. Unless I swap Axel out. But the only one I could swap Axel out for would be Massimo, and right now he's got an electric weapon and apparently a weakness to electricity instead of a resistance to it. Unless I misunderstood how that works. Which I should have actually checked the stats as I did that. Because it may be that it's worded one way and works the opposite, in which case he would be highly resistant to fire instead or something stupid. Now, while he's in Black Zero form, I'm going to go ahead and keep at it. This. In fact, trade out for Cinnamon.
Sorry, but I did warn you.
She's got hammers. That is fantastic. She's just got squeak hammer hands now. Because this basically means X and Zero can keep attacking with impunity because they won't need to worry about triggering the counter. Because none of them will get 2 turns in a row or anything. And we can just keep our health topped up the entire time, and with Cinnamon's abilities. And then we don't need to worry about our sub-tank usage for at least a bit. Apparently I'm doing a bad job generating it in her power right now. Well, it still maxed everybody out, so good enough. 'Cause nobody was that badly hurt. He does seem to have more health this time than he did last time, though.
Take this.
Oh, that's a different move. Well, you only hit Cinnamon, which is fine. Okay, your turn's... Your hyper mode, at the very least, is done. You could still keep heat hazing and attacking every turn, though. Let's see how much you do with just heat haze and attack. That's still not bad. Because the only other option I would have, really, would be to swap him out for Marino. And Marino's speed might become a problem. As much as her speed is useful, sometimes it can be counterproductive to be that fast. We don't really need a heal that badly at the moment, the rate he's doing damage. So go ahead and pass the energy field out, but don't attack. Because if you attack, then Zero doesn't get to do his. And that will be a very big problem. Especially if you get a crit Zero, god damn. Go ahead and generator. Okay, you can generator into action triggering. That's what I thought. Which means I can also energy field into doing it because we don't need that much healing at the moment. I am a little spooked about the fact that he's going to get 2 turns back-to-back coming up here, which is the other reason why I'm topping everybody off now, before he does whatever or nonsense he's going to do. Cool flip. Yeah, the Electro Breaker hurts a bit, but not, like, ridiculously so. Yikes. Okay, at this point, I'm gonna swap for Axel, and I'm gonna have X go into hyper mode.
I'm Axel.
Yes, you are. Good job. Yeah, you're gonna get countered, and that's okay. Cinnamon can fix that on her turn. Because we're basically just flipping positions, as far as that goes. I just gotta watch out because I realized X has 2 turns before Axel gets 1 now. So we can buy a little bit of time here instead. Go ahead and just hit him this turn.
Too strong.
Go ahead and generator and then heal. I was originally gonna have her use the sub-tank heals, but I think it'll be okay just using this. His 4 hearts seems to have been doing majority heal. Yeah.
Take this.
Axel's the only one kind of in danger, and if he gets in a bad spot, I could always have him use his hyper mode to become invincible. Just fire a Shell Buster at him, and we'll move on. I don't know if that's going to trigger his counter on Axel or not, though. That might be a slight problem. No, it didn't. Okay. And now that that's gone through, we can now hit him with this safely. And that's the end of him.
I was weak.
Yeah, that wasn't that bad this time. Understanding the mechanics of that fight makes, as you'd expect, that fight a lot easier. And of course, against a boss, Cinnamon is very, very powerful.
To the rebellion!
Well, he exploded.
I can see you are determined. But Scarface, I will not run from this fight, for I know that this bridge must be crossed to achieve our ideal.
Yeah, you are gonna have to fight us eventually.
Tremble before the power of Epsilon.
Okay, it is a double fight, huh? Yikes. Glad I didn't burn everybody's stuff, then. I think Zero's is the only one that I completely burnt out.
Kneel before the mighty Epsilon. Take this.
Uh-huh. You hit him with your ass and nearly killed him. That happened? Marino, come on out. It's time for you to do your thing. Assuming he doesn't have a counter move like Scarface did.
Now the real fun starts.
So not having Axel out means I didn't analyze Epsilon, which might be a mistake, but well, it'll be okay. Well, we still have Protect 5. He was just straight shielded from that. There we go. She's getting through to him pretty well, so this might not be so bad. I assume he probably, like, blocks the first couple attacks of a type or something. For now, go ahead and swap with Zero. Because nobody's in danger at the moment.
Now the real fun starts. Here goes!
431 on a critical hit, though. Oof.
Here you go.
Yeah, he seems to just block some hits. I don't know what the rule for that is yet. But we are getting to clock a lot of free damage on him with Marino's crazy amount of turns.
Direct hit.
Okay, her damage bonus is gone. Okay, you literally just poisoned us. Good for you. That's not that scary. You still have hyper mode left.
Here goes nothing.
Because we didn't actually use much of X's hyper mode, so he's actually gonna have plenty of time. Okay, Marino, now that you've burnt out of that, go ahead and trade back. You could trade back in Axel, but I'd have to heal him. I could trade in Massimo and see how he does against Epsilon for a bit, sure. You know, just get Massimo some screen time. And he can use his bait abilities, hopefully, to bait Epsilon into going for him. Though I assume that's going to still put him to 1 hit point anyway. Yeah, I think that's designed to be a knock somebody to 1 hit point move. Which is fine. If there's anybody I don't mind having get knocked down like that, it's Massimo. Getting a decent chunk through his health. What'll happen if he meta... Yeah, he wasted the second Meta Crush. That is fantastic. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Your bait is probably deactivated now. Go ahead and trade for Cinnamon now. Or should I pull Axel? I mean, I could... At the very least, I want to have Axel come out for a moment to analyze.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah, that's what I figured. 100% to everything, level 63. He wasn't going to have any weaknesses. I'm getting Sigma vibes from him. Which is not a surprise, I don't think. Yeah, we'll have Axel sub-tank here. He's the only one with any real injuries. Actually, no. Axel will hyper mode here. Because Axel having 1 hit point doesn't matter if he's in hyper mode. Because he can't be harmed until he comes out of it. Yeah, it was a real good idea to have somebody be invincible right there. And Axel, if he gets targeted by Meta Crush, I would assume will still be protected. Which is kind of what I'm hoping for. Or he'll try to do what I presume would have been a guaranteed critical attack on him, which works out just as well. And that's Epsilon dealt with. No? His meter emptied. What? Die. Her? shouldn't you be dead? Okay. Oh, he's got his own hyper mode, huh? I'm gonna assume this is phase 2. Yeah, he's got another health bar now. Alright, Zero, that's enough out of you for now. Cinnamon, come on out. She won't be able to heal Axel right now, but that's okay.
Sorry, but I did warn you.
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and Iron Maiden up. That should benefit her in surviving anything Epsilon decides to do. Go ahead and generate her up. She won't be able to heal Axel right now. X, I think, is currently still okay, so we'll Energy Field first and attack him. Yeah, he can't be debuffed, which is not a surprise. This was the problem, though, with the timing, was that Axel was going to pop out of Hyper Mode here. But we'll go ahead and all heal half, and more than likely, whatever he does, Cinnamon will be able to fix afterwards, as long as Axel survives it. Wow, he blocked the shit out of that. Ooh, Super Force metal output is weakened slightly, though. That's probably important. Now time to go big or go home. Well, we might be going home.
Take this.
That's okay. I should have energy fielded and then generated, just because she would still be at 100% by the end of that pair, but it's fine. Seven hearts should put X back in a pretty good spot. Yeah, that'll do. He's going to promptly undo a lot of that healing, but that's expected. This is his last turn of Hyper Mode, so he may as well Power Charge and hit him. Good critical. Okay, the only one who we have a Hyper Mode left on at this point is Massimo. And his Hyper Mode really doesn't tend to help a ton, but it might be worth it anyway. Let's bring back Marino for now, and then once things get a little more hairy, we'll bring back Massimo to stabilize the team a bit. I can also start using those gain hypers to restore people's hyper modes. X is the only one really badly hurt, so go ahead and just use your heal again. You'll heal him enough that he should be able to just use a regular little bit of sub-tank to sort himself out. Or your meter's gonna run like a bastard this time. Oh boy. That may not have been enough. That's still over 1,000. It means a basic hit from him is not gonna kill you. Actually, it's time to start being cheeky. Use Gain Hyper on Marino. She now has all of her Hyper Mode back. And now we use her Hyper Mode.
Now the real fun starts.
We can cure her own poison, heal X, and do a lot of other work all in one go here. Actually, going into Hyper Mode cured the poison, so that's fine. Go Go ahead and sub-tank 50% for X. Get that out of the way first. And now just start going to town on Big Boy here. She doesn't do the most damage to him at this point, but it's still damage. And she's stealing gain hypers for us to make use of. Which actually... before her hyper mode wears off, what happens if I just use another one of those gain hypers? Does she just keep going? Yeah? Okay, fair enough. We're just kind of chipping him to death doing this, but... it does mean we have lots of turns to fix problems with. Okay. On that note... sure. There. So once she runs out of hyper mode this time, I'm gonna swap Zero back in and use his hyper mode again. And I think these endless turns are great, but she's not doing a lot of damage with them. Because Epsilon just is super tanky. Though that did weaken his output further. We did chip at it hard enough to do that. And that definitely helped stabilize the majority of the team.
I'm tough enough.
Swap Zero in. Oh yeah, he got recharged by the...
This is it.
I guess the change of phases, maybe? Is that because we used Black Zero in the first phase? So he can armor up and do a quick heal on himself to stabilize. If Cinnamon was going to get a turn sooner, I would have just went with that, but that Nova Impact was going to knock Zero out if I didn't do that.
Unbelievable.
She does have just enough energy to do a heal. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. I went to open the menu to use the sub-tank after doing the calculation, forgetting that that cancels her turn. Son of a bitch. That could be very, very bad. Well, X, you're gonna go ahead and armor up again anyway, because that's your move one way or the other. I was gonna use your 100% weapon energy to slam the shit out of him. But the cost of that is gonna be wasting another of Zero's turns to make sure Zero doesn't die. The other option is I let Zero die, and then I use a reboot to bring him back at full. A backup, rather. That might be better, so we can at least clock damage. Because that amount of damage is hard to argue with. Oh, that actually worked out perfectly, because he went for Meta Crush, which can't kill. That couldn't have gone better if I planned it. Go ahead and Energy Field, Generator, Action Trigger. The thing is, she's now become a lot more fragile, so I do need to watch out a little bit more for her survival at the very least. Especially when she doesn't generate as many hearts as she should at 100%. Shit. This could be a slight issue. Nah. We should be okay. He only does like 1,000 damage per turn that he gets, so it shouldn't be too awful. Phase up. Slowly but surely, we're getting through him. And I'm glad I saved all of these gain hypers for this. But I don't think I'm going to use too many more of them. I think what I've used will be sufficient. Because the main one dealing any real damage to him is X. Cinnamon's not going to have the energy for a major use of a major use of a heal here, but we also only have enough sub-tank for one person. So, Zero, come on out of there. Marino's at full health, so we'll bring her back just because she can soak a hit right now. And we can try to use her action trigger as well. Since I have been leaving it kind of sit at full. The heart after the boxes. Got it.
Party's over.
Okay, that would have been better against a group of enemies. But at least I got that one to happen. Okay. You're currently the only one in danger, so go ahead and sub-tank yourself. I know she doesn't get as much out of a sub-tank, and that's what I was worried about. Was that he was gonna just goddamn meta crush again. Which is kind of fine, but annoying. He's definitely getting close to dying at this point. Okay. Generator. It's not ideal because some of the health is getting wasted going into Marino's full health bar, but that's fine. Come on, game. Don't swindle me on my inputs right now. I really need these. There we go. That got Cinnamon most of her health bar back. And it's promptly going to waste again because Meta Crush.
This is nothing.
I have a plan. It's a bad plan, but it might work. The worst case scenario for this plan is that he ends up doing his AoE. In fact, actually, in hindsight about that, don't do that. I was going to use bait to try to get him to Meta Crush Massimo again, but I'm terrified that he'll just Nova Burst and I'll have 2 dead bodies to deal with, which will put us far enough behind an action economy we would just lose. Because we are out of sub-tank. Okay, he has drops now, so that must mean that this is final phase for him. Yep, there it is. This means X goes down, that's okay. We'll revive X with full health. We'll use Axel's turn to revive X. This way, Cinnamon can heal both herself and Axel somewhat. Ew. That's not really a great heal, but it'll have to do. The other option is I pull Axel out of here. There's the backups. The good news is X is going to have a lot of life energy one way or the other. The concern... Oh, that's perfect, actually. Yes, Meta Crush Axel. That's fine.
This is nothing.
Oh, if I went for a power charge, that might have ended right there, actually. On that note, Zero, come on out. Let's see if we can finish this.
I'm tough enough.
Got him. Dog on the wabbit. Dog on the wabbit. That's Epsilon down too now. Whew. Wait, 79 turns was a 50% bonus on that fight? How long did they think that fight was gonna take? I mean, I guess he had 2 phases, but still, woof. They must have thought that was gonna be a long fight, which it was, still.
Why? Why create something as dangerous as the Super Force Metal Missile?
For power. Without power, our ideas will be ignored.
What? There must be a better way.
The Federation has labeled us Maverick. What other options do we have? As long as I am in operation, I will...
Now, X! Shoot! So, this is Epsilon's Super Force Metal?
Despite all their big talk, the Rebellion Army's actions were still Maverick.
Well,
they put the Earth itself at risk.
We did the right thing.
I'm a little suspicious of that, honestly.
I picked up the vibrations of Super Force Metal here.
Colonel Redix.
What happened to the metal?
Here, Colonel. Epsilon had it, but we retrieved it.
So, this is it.
I have a bad feeling about
You
this.
have performed splendidly. You are to be commended, X.
Thank you, sir.
'Cause I feel like he's
Now,
changed
men, return
attitude
to
a little
base.
bit here.
A plane will arrive for you shortly.
And the fact that he went out of his way to come down here himself, after most of this was already said and done, makes me really think he just wanted the medal for himself. I have concerns. I think we just got played. Though, boy, we very nearly got trashed on that one. Whew. I am so glad I kept a pile of Gain Hypers stocked. God damn. We have 71,000, so we wouldn't be able to buy anything from the secret shop particularly. But we can see if we got new stuff in the regular shops, which I presume we did since we cleared another chapter. And since we didn't see end credits, this ain't over yet. Which is the other reason why I'm like, Redips is gonna betray us. Spider probably is working for him. And this has all been a big old sucker trap from the word go. Whoopee, we're free! This is the best, it's like a dream come true. The sky never looked so blue before. It's all thanks to your efforts. Well, we'll see how long that lasts. No, X! Now I can play outside anytime I want. Mommy says it's all thanks to you, X. Well, we'll see. I feel like this is, at best, a fragile piece. As it always is. He actually had different dialogue. Hang on. Weapons may be useless nowadays, but is there anything you'd like the look of? I don't think weapons will be that useful there, buddy. Useless, rather. I think you might be surprised. 5 throwing stars, huh? Does that mean it's a 5 attack weapon? Excellent for fighting humans. Be a miracle as well. The things we already have. A 60 power 2 attack weapon or a 90 power 1 attack weapon. This kills his speed though, so we'll give him the Manhunter. Get you the Divine Hand. The problem is I now have to commit to an element or buy all of the above for people. And that makes me twitchy. We've got twin of each of those missiles, so that's fine. Just hold that thought a moment. Oh, the Zero Effector is a cinnamon weapon, and I completely didn't realize we picked one up. Well, it's not as good as the Head Hammer anyway. In fact, the Divine Hand's actually... Oh wait, this is a 2 attack weapon, so this is better. Like, this is a guaranteed weapon for him. Let's see what kind of money we have after we're done with the rest of this. Because I don't know what kind of force metal options we're gonna have now. I assume the last of the options, basically, at this point. Yeah, there's not much else here aside from if I won Life Energy 500s. Which, that's somewhat tempting. Especially to add at least one of those to Cinnamon. Because she kept skirting the razor's edge of disaster that whole fight. Ooh, full specs is actually for power and speed as well. I somehow did not notice that before, so that's just straight up better than any of the individual ones. Unless you have something you're trying to dedicate somebody to. Because it's only 3 more erosion, but it gives power and speed. Give me a couple of those. I have ideas. Especially if I can actually make full spec 5s. I don't know how I didn't notice that those were power and speed as well. I think I just skimmed through too quickly to notice. Yeah, because Protect is the 2-1, of course. You know, I don't know why I didn't realize that. And I need to do more Final Strike damage for those to be a thing. Okay. You're good as you are. Do you have room for one of those? Sure do. It's like, that literally is just a flat upgrade. Because it just makes all of their stats better. So as long as they've got the room for it, it makes the most sense to have these on people. Especially in the case of, like, Marino here, for example, who ends up getting even faster as a result of this. Fortunately, I can't cram her full of them, but that's okay. You don't have room for it. You would have room for it. And I feel like it wouldn't be a bad thing to give to you. Though it might be better to give you a speed 5 straight up, though. Because the initial weapon energy is proving not to matter anymore. But if I can get her turns to come up just a little more often, that might be important. But for it being a difference of only 2 speed, I'm going to go ahead and give her the full specs. This way she has a little bit more durability and a little more power as well. And you might be wondering why I'm worrying so much about this. Given that Epsilon fight, and the fact that the credits haven't rolled, we're about to get into something a lot worse than what we just went through. And anything that's worse than that Epsilon fight, I'm gonna need to be serious for. Because we got close to disaster with that fight. Oh yeah, I can just straight up buy gain weapon energy 3s. I mean, gain weapon energy 10s, rather. Just give me replacements of those for both of her things here. Because this balances out the initial weapon energy thing, and means she gains 45 weapon energy a turn. Not counting the generator, which will put her up to 65% a turn. She should be pumping out, like, almost 100% heals every turn. Well, every other turn. Because at 65% a turn, she can't get up to 100% again immediately. But it's fine. We don't have enough for all 3 elemental weapons for both X and Marina. But we have things we can sell. Because if we're going to be giving her new elemental weapons, we don't need the Stellas. We don't need the Beam Miracle. We don't need the Old Busters. Or the Melting Arm. I think we're just about at the amount we need to make that happen. Don't need these Justice Missiles. Photon Missiles can stay. We don't need so many Super Absorbers. That is 4 Tomahawks, so that's worth considering. We need just a little bit more to be guaranteed to be able to afford the whole setup here. I must not have given him Reverse Thunder, because it's available in the... I know what I did. I gave him Reverse Fire, remember? I 5-headed it, gave him Reverse Fire, and shot myself in the foot. That's why that didn't work. What do you know? I have no reason to have the Neutralizer 20 when I have Neutralizer 30s. I once again overthought myself into a damn hole. We should give somebody that build hyper we picked up as well. That. It does mean we're not gonna be able to get the sabers for Zero, but I think Zero's already in a good enough spot at the moment. I think these will be more useful. Not to mention they're more affordable. Boy. She's at 46 damage right now on a 2-hit weapon. She's now gonna have 78 power on, theoretically, a 5-hit weapon? The thing is, this turns her from close combat to shooting. That's the only kind of concerning thing with this. And it does make her a little tiny bit slower, which is fine. We'll start her with the Fire Comet. Actually, no, the Fire Comet's probably the wrong choice. Send you out with Thunder and X with Ice. One of the two will more than likely be correct. That's already a 50 power sword he's got there. And these do go up to 80s, so it would be really nice to buy at least one of these for him. But I am too broke. And I have more faith in Zero's ability to make up his damage than I do in the other two being able to make up their damage. Though it's kind of screwed up that the secret hit shop weapon ends up weaker than these. Though he does get that big damage bonus from being down to a quarter health. Not that we want to bank on that, really, but it's a thing. That said, on the note of that build hyper we picked up, Zero earned that, so he can have it. This way he now has 4 turns of hyper. His damage output with the black armor was quite potent. Let's go get him that 1 turn of hypercharge charged back up as well. Allow me to thank you once again, X. We opposed the rebellion and so formed the resistance to fight back. To be honest, without your help, we never would have made it this far. Thank you, X. You're the greatest Maverick hunter ever. I don't know about that one. I mean, the option is talk to Nana instead of begin mission, so that's interesting. Because, you know, we don't have a mission. Well, that didn't work. Oof. These deployments did not work out, huh? Damn it. None of them made it. Ooh, boy. Let's try sending you, and you in that order. No, they don't like that idea. How about Degraver, E-Shark, and Metar? That's worse. At least worse in terms of attack. So, Degraver, Mantis, Metar? Oh, that's overall better meters, I think. The attack's slightly higher and the search is slightly lower, but it's a better balance. And their move is off the charts, so they'll come and go quickly. I'll send for there. I'm not going to worry about the other ones that only have 1 stars. And I'll just hope that that's good enough. Well, let's talk to Nana then and see what happens. It's all over, isn't it, X? You don't need to worry about... You don't need any more teleporting. Guess I'm happy that I never have to watch you march off into battle anymore. But I feel kind of sad, too. Well, don't feel too sad. There's probably a catch. Figuring out how to trigger something to happen, though, might be a whole other animal. X, looks like this is goodbye. X, did I change after fighting along with everybody? I think I did. I've become stronger, and I have you to thank, X. If anybody else tries anything like that Rebellion did, you bet I'll try and stop them if I can. Good for you. Well, thank goodness everything was finally settled. X, I always hated the thought of getting pulled into the war, but now I realize that there's some situations that must be faced head-on. I'm proud that my knowledge was of some use. I mean, it took you forever to tell us that a missile was a missile, so I'm not sure how useful you were, actually, in the end, Goodeel. Mission complete. Well, it wasn't all my mission, but I think I helped out at least a little, right? Now I can finally feel proud, from the bottom of my heart. Proud to have inherited this armor. I did it! I, Steel Massimo, did it! Thank you, X. I never would have come this far without you fighting by my side. Like, everybody's celebrating, which is making me feel like it might actually be done, but then why didn't we get credits? Hail, Spider, and so many other friends. In order that their sacrifices, their faith in us, not be in vain, we must build peace from the ground up. X, I suspect there are many other important missions awaiting you. But even after you've left us, we will always remember you. As the hero who brought peace to Giga City. Thank you, X. Come now, let's go to the heliport. They should be here for you any moment. The heliport, you say? Okay. Where is the heliport? Because this is the sky bus. I assume it wouldn't be the sky room. Ah, large heliport access tunnel. High altitude heliport number 3. So I just need to go up. Okay. Yeah, I think we have been up there before, and actually, that's probably where Marino and Zero have been hanging out this whole time, probably. That I've not been able to find them. Because I completely forgot that room existed. Yeah, there's Marino just hanging out in the hallway here. Well, goodbye, X. That was all pretty swell. By the way, I've been checking on that chameleon ability, and I found out that a long time ago, Spider was at a place where they researched copy abilities. Guess he wanted to become a shape-changing bounty hunter, right? The old fool. Guess the next time we meet, it'll be as Maverick Hunter and Robber, huh? Hey, don't get mad, I'm just joking. I'm through with the whole sticky finger business, okay? Well, maybe just on the weekends. Yep, there's Zero, hanging out awkwardly in the corner here. That settles it, X. We've been through plenty of battles together, but this one was different. Friends, huh? Well, it's about time to leave. Have you said your goodbyes? Let's go. To either more battle or credits, one or the other. Considering there's new weapons, I have suspicions that this ain't over. I feel like this is gonna be a trap.
It's here!
He sent a whale.
We've completed our mission objective. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah, I guess. But what are we gonna do about the rest of the Super Force men?
Well, from what Epsilon told us, it seems the Rebellion Army hadn't yet retrieved the Super Force medal from the warhead. So, I don't think we need to worry about that thing going off for the time being.
Well, with the Rebellion Army finished, and the Federation Army able to operate here, Colonel Redips can search for it.
Do we really want the Federation to have their hands on that either, though? Uh-huh. What do you know?
What? Huh?
That seems completely needless. Goddamn. Just fried him for no good reason. Yeah, get the kid out of the way. Well, this has gotten awkward.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, it's your first time getting shelled. Understandable. What do you know? It was treachery all along.
Now, we no longer have to fear the traitors, led by X, who conspired with the Rebellion Army for Superforce metal. My followers, peace has prevailed. Peace for all Reploids like us.
What the heck? What's going on?
All I know for sure is that Colonel Redips has betrayed us.
Sure did.
Redips is obviously planning to do something with the Superforce medal.
And it's not like we can actually walk up and ask him what he's up to or anything.
Well, we've got to do something.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Well, we managed to make it all the way back from Central Tower to here. That blasted Redeps, just what on earth is he up to? It's absolutely terrible. How could he call X a traitor? After all the things X did for Giga City. That's the way suits operate. Once you're no longer useful, they toss you out like so much garbage. But more importantly, X, we're not going to just sit back and take this, are we? Let's go get the truth out of him. Yeah, everybody, please, lend me your strength. Let's go make a point, shall we? Final chapter in the name of justice. And fighting whatever the hell that thing is. Well, we're in over our heads a little bit now, aren't we? You're one of my best customers. Take whatever you'd like. Got some of everything, huh? Well, well. That's great and all, but, seems to be all the previous stuff, though, not the newest stuff. Actually, he's got water resists and fire resists and such. I probably want those. And I can get an extra analyzer, which I think we needed for something, actually. Wasn't there something I needed to give up the analyzer for? Now, there's an increased chance of encountering enemies, but I don't really need that. So I need the attractor to get the reduced encounter. That's great and all, but it's at the end of round, and that's not great. I thought there was something I needed an extra analyzer for. I should have looked before I bought it. Oh well. It's only 1,000, so it's not the biggest loss. I would sell more gain hypers like I did early on, but I feel like the Epsilon fight kind of proved that we're gonna need to use those. Yeah, I think I've got nothing else I can really scrape together here. Let's just go with what we got and hope for the best. We don't know how much we're gonna have to go through to get to the finale anyway. At this point, there's no need to be thrifty. Stock up. I brought plenty of items. I can share with you whatever you need. Well, if there was that other shop, why are you here? I guess we're reaching the climax. Gotta go out with a bang. And rest assured, my weapons will give you a bang, alright? Now, lady. Goddamn. So, she's selling the new stuff, whereas the general guy had all of the stuff up to this point. I thought it might help you, so I brought some force metal. Feel free to blow every last penny on our fine stock of goodies. Yep, this is all the same. We already have a fire and a thunder resist. Let's grab a water resist just to have the full set, just in case. Oh, the door locked behind us, too. Spooky. I'm gonna leave the reverse fire on him, think. I also didn't get Massimo a new weapon, I just realized. Well, oh well. If we lose the fight, we'll figure out what we're getting hit with, at the very least. And we can work around that. Tactics Simulation Center. Well, I see why our weapon was anti-human now.
Professor, I'll do my very best.
Whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on out, Axel. Let's figure out what his deal is.
I'm Axel.
Yes, yes, we know. Redip's Guard, level 33, type human. Drops decoy, insect killer, and we can steal boost power from him. Oh no! Well, they got no special weaknesses, so our weapon currently doesn't matter. Yep. Yep, had a feeling. Had a feeling we were gonna get swindled and have to fight all of them again. Because it's a Mega Man game. The bright side, we know their weaknesses now, so we can exploit those to the best of our abilities. None of you have room for the Reverse Thunder, particularly. But, just in case I decide to bring you out for this fight for some crazy reason, take the Reverse Thunder. I assume we'll be going room by room. Huh? What the? I assume these aren't the real deal. They probably won't have personality much or anything. They're just copies.
You have a death wish? Yeah.
Ooh, he hits really damn hard, though. Let's see. Might as well go for it. Yeah, we didn't gain any of whatever the other three are. Well, hit him with Mach Gentra.
I'll finish you.
Yeah. As you can see, he's still just as weak to fire as he was before.
Oh no!
Oh no! Now I'm going to assume that we're going to have to fight each of them one by one. So I shouldn't go hyper mode crazy yet.
No!
Though he does have a lot of health. And I do have green hypers. So I shouldn't
How could this happen?
push my luck too much. Go ahead and just use a reboot. I should have bought more revives before coming in here.
The Master Thief lives on.
That's I think the one mistake I can safely say I've made already is not buying more revives before coming out here.
Direct hit.
Oh no! Ready?
How could this happen?
Yep, right back to the floor with her. I should have swapped her out. This could be a problem.
Here goes nothing.
He's just jamming out.
Oh no!
That's fine, target X all you want. Still boggles my mind that they would let you target the enemy with your sub-tank. Seems like such a bad idea. Massimo, I'm gonna need you to sit here and take hits, I think.
Yeah, leave the fighting to me.
Though he absorbs thunder himself, so that's an issue I need to worry about. I didn't really want to burn the back up right away, but I'm gonna have to just to get her back on her feet so we can swap her out. Or use her as I see fit, either one.
Oh, shoot. Ow, no!
Now, I think she is the best one to have out at the moment still, though.
Here you go.
Ow, no!
Okay, you be bait, turn on your super absorber, and just hold still.
Here goes.
Ding! 'Cause I think having reverse thunder on him is gonna just straight up counter or Django's moves, as long as Django actually attacks him. So I think aside from that regular running attack he does, I think everything he does is lightning. So as long as we keep activating bait, he will go for Massimo. No, even that one counts as electric, okay. So he straight up can't hurt Massimo then.
Direct hit.
Ow, no!
Problem is, he does get 2 turns before Massimo gets 1. But as long as he has a 1 in 3 chance either way of still targeting Massimo and doing literally nothing, I'm pretty fine with that. Ding! Like, giving me a taunt ability was the worst mistake this game could have made. Because I can now just literally just waste all of their attacks and attack them freely. Well, I can't counter that, though. That's more of an issue. Just keep using you as bait. I don't dare have him attack, or he's gonna cause us problems, though. The other option is I bring out Cinnamon, but no. We have enough gain hypers that I can restore both of their hyper modes for the next fight. And at the rate damage is coming out at us, we kind of need to do something about him quicker. And she's not doing a crazy amount of damage, but it's adding up reasonably quickly. Especially when she gets a crit. Which, now that she's got a 5 attack weapon, it might be worth my while to give her back the Assassin Mines. Just imagine if even half of those would crit, for example. We would probably be devastating this poor boy. Kinda like we're about to.
Here you go.
Ow, no! Ow, no!
She's definitely gonna run out of hyper mode before he dies, but that's fine.
Direct hit.
Ow,
Because she's doing, what, like 1,500, somewhere around there, with every turn? Spread across those 5 hits, possibly closer to 2,000? No! That's the one problem here, is Massimo's occasionally going to counter and heal him. That won't be an issue with other boss fights, at least. At least any other ones that aren't immune to lightning. But we also don't have a reverse water, so if we have to fight Silverhorn again and the other one that was ice, we might have an issue. But at the very least, we can kind of hum a few bars and fake it for now.
Here you go.
Oh no!
We can get away with not having him block for one turn. Just have him heal everybody instead. That's fine.
Oh no! Ready?
Yeah, that's why I didn't have him taunt again, because I had a feeling the AoE was coming out. It had been long enough that it was likely to come out again. Ping.
Oh no!
Unfortunately, I timed it slightly wrong, so X doesn't get to hit him with another big X fire, but that's okay. He still does quite a bit of damage with his regular attacks. He's getting close to death, because he's starting to throw a lot more lightning around. I'm gonna have to have you heal everybody again. Because otherwise Marino's not gonna make it to her next turn. She still might not if he does another big lightning. Nope, she's okay. She endured. Let's get her out of there.
Now the real fun starts.
Almost there. Ooh, close to X dying. Very close. I'm actually gonna go ahead and hit X with a max heal. That might be slightly overkill, but with the attacks that were coming out, I was not expecting a 50% to be good enough anymore. So close, yet so far. God damn. Why you gotta have so much health, big guy? No, Massimo, why? Like, don't get me wrong, a big part of why this fight's taking as long as it is because Massimo can't hurt him. But a big part of why we're still alive is because he can't hurt Massimo. There we go. That's Wild Django down again. But if we're gonna have to fight all of them, we're gonna be here for a bit. It also depends very heavily on whether we can go backwards at all or not.
What is this?
Intruders have breached the building.
Remnants of the rebellion army? No matter. Surely just some mavericks. Do not hesitate to destroy them. Soon, very soon, my power will be infinite. Then no one can stop me.
I think he's gone a little loopy.
It's Django! It's gotta be him!
Someone used a chameleon ability like mine and copied Django's abilities.
But why an army cadre imposter here?
So what we know is that somebody with a copy ability was in Giga City.
Something fishy's going on here. This could be bigger than we thought.
Let's start by capturing Redips. Whatever it is, we have to stop him.
So, we know that Spider picked up the warhead, or at least in theory he did, considering we saw his arm in the cutscene. We know Spider was seen somewhere where the copy ability was studied, and we can theorize that Spider is still alive and operating for question mark purposes. He may be related to the current situation, or Redips has manufactured something that has the copy ability as well. Either one is an option. The fact that it exploded implies more to me that there is additional copy ability units created that we have then, you know, destroyed. So we will be encountering more of them, probably. We can, however, go backwards, so I'm going to go backwards. And see about, at the very least, purchasing revives. This is the weapon store. This is not the one I meant to grab, but you know what? I can sell things to her just as well as any of the other ones. I'm gonna need the different busters. I do not need this anymore. I technically don't need that anymore, but I'm gonna hang on to it in case of an emergency. I'm gonna stop hanging on to all these sub-weapons that I'm not using. Because at this point, I'm not gonna be changing people's setups that much. And understand there is method to my madness of what I'm doing right now. Because there's two different things I'm trying to accomplish here. One is getting Zero a better weapon. There was... only Django was immune to thunder, right? No. Scarface was also immune to thunder. But there might not be a copy of Scarface? I think thunder will be relatively safe. His worst case, we just don't use Zero in a fight. Or we do the same thing we did with Massimo and bring him out only to do a task and then put him away. Which at this point, the shock lance should also be relatively safe. At this point, we may as well swap him over to reverse fire. Is more than likely, since they're going in order, wasn't Mach Gentra was after Silverhorn, so the next one is Silverhorn. Provided they're going in order. Let's grab 9 reboots and a backup. I would love to have more than that, but that's gonna be what I'm gonna be able to afford right now. So we'll have to make do with that, because we can't go any further back. So we can't go grind for money or anything, aside from killing the guards here. I don't know why I have the option to skip the elevator when it won't let me skip the elevator. Hello. On the one hand, I'm glad to see this thing implemented in this game. On the other, I'm not.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Gear Ball, level 28 Mechanoid, drops tank energy and boost power. Okay. Blader, level 39 Mechanoid Air. I can steal 50 tank energy from it, and it drops build life energy and weapon energy. Okay. So go ahead and bring Marino back out then. I know I'm cycling a bunch right now, it's fine.
Direct hit.
So I would like to steal that tank energy from it, ideally. Especially since it'll have paid for healing her. That is a weird attack animation for those things. I don't know why they don't have them, like, shooting or something. They have them, like, doing weird rubber kicks.
Direct hit.
So if she's gonna keep failing to steal the energy, this is a problem. I don't know why those things auto-heal, but I don't appreciate that. Really? Oh, this is just gonna be a big old pain in the butt, huh?
Here you go.
Okay, come on out of there.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I see why the other guys dropped an insect killing weapon now, because Bug Boy over here is being a nuisance.
Here you go.
Oh, of course. Now we steal the tank energy, now that we have already wasted so much of it. Gearball's energy supply was cut off. Oh, so it was healing because the other thing existed. Okay. It's a pity they don't just, like, explode or something when it's gone. So I'm gonna still have to waste more sub-tank fixing the damage that's been dealt. Really?
Here you go. Direct hit. Next.
Okay. Yeah, as I was considering before, with her dealing out 5 hits at a time, might be worth trading who's got what going on here. Because he's not rolling as many crits as I would have hoped. And especially with the situation we're going into, I feel like he's going to need the X-Heart. At least some of the time. Give you the full specs 3. Speed up wouldn't hurt. You no longer need the neutralizer, I don't think, depending on what I give you. Water resist will be a good idea, considering where we're going. I didn't need to take all of his assassin mines away, but if I take any of them off of them, I feel like they start to very rapidly lose their value. So I want to see if that'll work for her now. Oh, that she's got a 5-hit weapon. It might not. This might be a terrible decision on my part. Doing that mostly to get Zero caught back up in terms of health. Ooh. Okay. This is more than I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be refight upon refight upon refight immediately. What's your deals? Ah, you'll heal us. Give. Fantastic. And it's the general salesman again. Okay. Okay, okay. There's still hope. There's actually quite a bit of hope. Because if we can fully heal after each of these, I am so much less scared now. Like, I was pretty concerned about how this was going to go if I was going to have to do this classic style where you only get, like, drips and drabs of recovery. Okay, so you need to go to Thunder now. As do you. No fear anymore. Also, welcome back, Tiny. Okay, and I do have to do them in order, it looks like. Since I assume I have to go through that teleporter back in the hallway, and then one of the doors will open. Oh, good. This also means I don't have to worry as much about what I use. Ah, fair enough. Cleaning is important.
Charge shot!
Yep, those damage numbers are a lot higher. Okay, that's definitely working. Especially when I have her in hyper mode and she can attack like 5 times in a row. I'm pretty sure those are gonna work out.
Let's go, everybody!
When she had like a 2-hit weapon, it really wasn't doing it, but now that we've nearly tripled the amount of attacks per turn she has, odds are better now. There's still gonna be times where it's not gonna work out, I think, but we'll see how it goes. Yep, that's significantly more damage. Yep. Considering it took like 3 people's turns to bring that thing down before, at a minimum, her nearly one-shotting it is favorable. being able to heal a little more freely is going to be a huge difference for us here. It is unfortunate when she happens to not roll any crit at all through that entire set of attacks.
Direct hit. Next.
But if even one of them rolls a crit, it makes up for the damage difference immediately. There's tank parts again. We're missing, I guess, 3 tank parts then. But I assume there won't be any more in this area. Another build hyper. Okay. Banking on the crit idea, we're gonna give it to Marino so she can keep going longer. I can't use this one. Okay. I guess that's where it spits me out then, and I actually have to interact with those spooky purple doorways then. Which means I actually don't know who I'll be dealing with. Cannon driver. It's kind of neat that we're dealing with a lot more of the classic enemies now that we're here. Anti-shoot barrier. Okay, you have blinding grenades. Good for you. Wow, okay. I was right to make sure he disappeared.
Direct hit.
I have no idea if I want chaff, but I guess I got it. I think we've had that before, and I think it's just like a blinding item, just like his attack blinded us. So if I could get that X-Buster, that might actually be something I'm going to use. Nope. Because I think that's stronger than the busters we've been using. Oh, okay, that was Psych. I don't remember what Psych was weak to. Hang on. Forgive me for pulling up the weaknesses, but the other option would be I'd have to remember all of them off the top of my head, and that just is not happening right now. Okay, at the very least, in his Mad Nautilus form, he has no weaknesses, so it doesn't matter which one I use. We should be good to go. I just wanted to make sure we weren't going to go in with something he would absorb, because that would be tragic. Well, who'd think we'd meet you again? Dr. Psych, we're sending you back where you belong. I'm not just a helpless little girl anymore.
You'll never beat my evolved form.
We did it once and we're gonna do it again. Just check. Yep. All of that's the same as before. Come on out 0 for the time being.
Now the real fun starts.
Just go ahead and go straight into Black Zero form. There's no reason for us not to just go all out on these.
Here it goes!
Now that we've realized we have the healing station available, we can just go ham on these fights and not worry about it. Which will make these a lot less of a problem than the Wild Django fight was.
Direct hit.
Counters are going to be a bit of an issue, though.
Charge shot!
Not what I meant to do. Well, I just fucked that up in about 7 different ways. Ah, well.
Direct hit.
How do we knock him out of countering? I forget. 'Cause I know I need to knock that, like, faceplate thing up. But I forget how to do it. I think it's successfully landing close combat damage on him, which is going to be a problem with Marino not doing close combat right now. I just need you to kick him in the face.
Gotcha.
And you missed.
Here you go.
Yeah, he's still shielded against ranged attacks, so I think what I should do is pull Marino out, even though her hyper mode's running. I can always pull her back out in a moment.
Yeah, leave the fighting to me.
Missed it. At the very least, he's going to shoot Massimo, which is fine.
Critical.
At least that doesn't turn into a counter situation. Zero, please. I need you to hit him at all so we can stop him countering, I'm pretty sure. Infusing Mad Core Command's thing. Yikes! That's a lot of damage. They definitely made him a lot more dangerous in this refight. Because he was a little nasty, but nothing like this before. Why do I keep hitting that button? I keep meaning to bring him into hyper mode, but for some reason, on his turn, my brain goes, I need to use the right trigger to do that. Because sometimes I'm just a fucking idiot. You know what, on that note, for the fun of it,
My true power.
we haven't used his beam in forever. I figured that would at least do damage, and it did. Oh, you've berserked Massimo now. Great. Love that. I feel like he's spending a lot longer in counter mode than he did before. But I think that's because we are so much faster now. I don't know, though. This situation is weird. Oh my god.
Not done yet.
Yeah, because it used to be that he had to take a turn to do Mad Ecstasy after doing the charge up. Now he does it instantly. Because it used to be we would take advantage of him charging up and actually get to do something. Now we're just kind of getting screwed.
Sorry, but I did warn you.
It's a little excessive to do an all heal full, but we're gonna need it at the moment. And the black armor did not help this time. We still just can't hit him at all. I think I need to get him out of there. He is not helping the situation at all. Just missed completely, and the last one was a 0. I don't like the look of that. I'm doing this mostly just to make sure that Zero has some health if I need to bring him back out. But he is definitely getting pulled from the field. He might also not live to see the turn if I don't heal him right now. Her healing's definitely gotten stronger. Yeah, it was important that I healed there. Jesus Christ. Axel, come on out. 'Cause I thought it was range damage that was the problem for getting countered, but no. It's clearly not true. Good hit this time. Come on, game. Don't no-sell me on these right now. I need the health. Well, 4 should be okay. Because she doesn't have a lot of health, and they don't need a ton. Yeah, that's not ideal, but it'll have to do. Like, the fact that he just counters everything I'm doing right now, and does, like, half of most people's health bars at that point is ridiculous. It's like, I'm basically expected to wait till he opens the bulkheads, but at the rate the turns are going right now, he has it open so infrequently that it's a terrible idea to try to go for that. And Axel's dead because every shot of that went for him. Jesus. Yeah, because see, you get like one turn with the bulkheads open. This is ridiculous. So I think the way we solved this last time is I just started chucking items at him. And we might end up doing that again, honestly. You know, except I was clicking through, and it once again popped up the goddamn turn before her brain registered it, so that's a problem still. Not gonna use any of my gain hypers in this fight. I know freezing him won't work. Okay. Everybody's okay unless he goes crazy and goes for Mad Ecstasy again, which he very well probably will. So I should just top everybody up to be on the safe side. I could use her hyper mode, but I'm going to hold it for the moment because we are far from out of this fight. There's max health for everybody. He's about to go nuts again, though, because I predicted that. And if I hadn't done that heal, we would have been down half the team. So, good timing on that. He doesn't have a ton of health. It's just a real problem to do any damage to him.
Professor, I failed you.
You know, this was one of the fights I didn't think was going to be a problem, and instead it has turned into a massive fucking problem.
Ready or not.
I'll be able to recharge my sub-tanks after this. I don't need to hold them.
Here goes.
Cinnamon, please. I don't even know why I thought attacking with her was gonna do literally anything. But now I have a problem again. It's a relatively easily solved problem, though. Or it's a really big problem and we might actually lose this fight.
Professor, I failed you.
Thanks a lot.
That's really, really bad. Because he's got a massive turn advantage now. You're gonna get one turn of Quicksilver, so we're gonna need to use that. This is the only way we're getting back into this fight without getting screw-jobbed. Reboot Cinnamon.
Thank you for saving me.
Now she loses Hyper Mode immediately, which is expected. She gets one more turn before he does. And that was the important part. Because now we sub-tank to heal everybody again. So we are stuck in such a shitty lock right now. It is terrible. And we completely missed getting an attack off on him while he had the bulkheads open that time. Because of fuckery. I'm gonna do a big heal, so it's fine if people get countered right now.
Here you go.
Because I need to do some damage, otherwise we're gonna never get anywhere. So I really should have hyper-moded her before using this, just to give her higher odds of surviving. Wow, that gave less than I feel like it should have for 7 hearts. He's still in counter mode, so... Bombard him with fucking items again. So if he's gonna cheat, I'm gonna cheat harder. Oh, that's bad.
Not done yet.
Especially when he decides to dump all of them on one target again. Fuck you. Like, he was annoying the first go-around, but this is pivoting into bullshit territory now.
Okay.
I'm trying not to use up too many of any of them. Really? I knocked the bulkheads open with the thunder and he just instantly closes them. God. This sucks so much.
Okay.
Definitely glad I bought so many of the Ultra items, though. Sometimes it just doesn't goddamn take it, and I hate that. Well, either way, everybody got sorted out. That's the important part.
Okay.
Problem is, I don't know where he's at with health at this point.
Not done yet.
He must not be doing great, because he just did a lot of goddamn damage there. I know I had the opportunity to hit him with the bulkhead open, but there was too much risk of somebody getting destroyed immediately if I went for it. Yes, YouTube, I see that people are doing things. But now I do not care. Go away. I'm not using people's action triggers, because all that's gonna do is get them countered just the same as if they attacked right now. The only way I'd go for one right now, other than Cinnamon's, is if he had the bulkheads open, which I don't think they are. No, they aren't currently open. I do kind of want to find out how much health he has left by seeing what his meter looks like, but I'm not that curious. Now and Marino's Berserk. This could go very badly.
Not done yet.
Okay, nobody died. That's the good news. And Marino's no longer Berserk, so that's better news. But we are running out of sub-tanks because of the nonsense that has occurred with this fight. Every time it happens to be when his turn comes up that I knock the damn bulkhead open. Fuck fuck's sake. Like, she's only gonna be healing X, but X still needs to be healed, so... I may as well still use the free heal while I've got it, basically. Because it'll help keep him in the fight. Guess we'll start just using the Megas at this point. I'm running out of Ultras. So I do want to save some of the Ultras for later. I have a bad feeling he's gonna go for the big thing here in a minute again.
Okay.
Yep, here it comes. It's probably gonna be X dead again. Fucking hell. Like, I feel like these refights are a fairly hefty difficulty spike from the rest of what we've been dealing with. They seem incredibly difficult somehow. Like, I'm honestly impressed with how nasty these fights are being. Once again, right before his turn, I managed to knock the bulkhead open. Like, I know there's a damage threshold that opens that, but still, yikes. Well. Hey there, Kimmy, thank you for the raid. Having a little bit of a moment here with this fight, so bear with me. But how you doing? How was your stream? Let me get you shouted out while I'm thinking about it. Welcome in, everybody. Just having a slight crisis here. Ah, you did more Ender Lilies. How'd that go for you? Okay, I'm out of sub-tanks. Depending on what he does, I might just be about to lose straight up here. Depends how much health he has left. This fight wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for the fact that this is a refight after dealing with him earlier in the game, and they've made him significantly stronger. I'm glad your stream went great, though. It also didn't hurt that I forgot the mechanic at the beginning of this and got countered a lot. Which is why you see me just spamming items on him right now, because he doesn't counter item use. Well, this predates it by a mile, but it's certainly an experience.
Please.
Well, actually, I don't know by how much this predates some of the Battle Networks, because I think one of them might have come out before this did. My timelines are a little sketch on that one. That should heal enough that we'll survive until he goes into Mad Ecstasy again. Which is probably gonna kill at least one of us. Doesn't help that X is currently Berserk. Well, at least he hit himself. That's fine. If I... Yep. I was gonna say if I lose this, but when I lose this, we'll be able to do this better when I remember how this fight works. This is actually going to be the first time I've lost a proper fight in this game. I got all the way up to here, which is the final section, without having lost a fight. But boy, did that go poorly. We'll just quickly retry that. Because thankfully you can just retry these straight off the rip. It wasn't going to be deathless anyway because I died to a secret boss earlier. I just wasn't counting that normally because of the fact that it was a hidden boss that was a massive difficulty spike. It's been a very good game, aside from some of these boss fights being pretty bleh. This one in particular being one of them. Because it's super finicky to do much to him without just getting countered and losing the majority of your health. The only way I found to deal with it is throwing items at him, and it's not exactly effective. That's the only play I've got, so we're just gonna go right back into throwing things at him. Yeah, this would be early 2000s. I just don't remember exactly when in the early 2000s. We are still gonna have her go into hyper mode.
Now the real fun
Because every character has a hyper mode option, and in her case, she gets incredible speed. So she's going, as you see by the turn order down there, go about 7 or 8 times before anybody else gets a turn. Problem is, it only lasts so long. But I'm mad now, so I'm gonna kind of try to bully my way through this rather than fighting him properly this time. He got a fair fight the first time, he ain't getting a second one. Problem is, we don't have items that do a lot of damage anymore. The first version of him I could item through because of the fact that items doing 500 and 1,000 actually got through a chunk of his health. Now I think he's got something in the order of like 30,000 at a minimum. So these items that are doing 1,000 a pop really aren't making the biggest dent. But it's what I've got to work with, so I'll make do. Because the other option is, like I said, I get countered immediately when I hit him. Because the idea is you have to knock the hatch on the top there open to hit him without getting countered. And there's a damage threshold that I can hit to do it, even with using items. I'm just not managing to hit it consistently. I was hoping by using her hyper mode I'd manage to hit it before he gets a turn, but it didn't happen. And I can recharge that using an item, but I'm not going to do that right now. And you can switch to 3 other characters that I have available, and it doesn't take a turn to switch characters, but right now it's not really going to help. Let's see. Nah, just keep throwing things. We'll get through this eventually. I was debating trying to do something clever, but it's not going to really work out. There is one thing I can do with Axel to kind of help this situation. I'm going to keep that in my pocket for a little bit longer yet, because he hasn't started doing his big attack, and I would rather save it. Because Axel's hyper mode is unique. He becomes completely immune to damage and healing for the entire duration of his hyper mode. So I'm going to keep that in my pocket until he starts really going crazy. And then we'll break that out to prevent him from being a problem. Because then I can actually attack him with Axel without having to worry about him getting killed by the counter. That's fine, we have X Heart. We get 1 free revive for X every fight. Now that he's starting to use that, now we'll go ahead and go into hyper mode with you.
Transform!
It also means 1 less character that's using items, so the items will last a bit longer. Put a DNA sequence. There we go. We did make good progress, because that meter that moved along is showing how much health he has. Indirectly. The hatch is open, so now it's a chance to fire upon him without worrying about getting countered. I am taking a risk by going for it right now, but now was the time to go for it. He is probably going to ruin... No, he didn't ruin anybody's day entirely. This is fine. We don't have potions, we only have sub-tank. That's how this game works. Full heal everybody. But yeah, in typical Mega Man fashion, we have to fight every boss we've dealt with up to this point in this finale here. This is the second of the refights I'm doing, and it is, as you can see, being a problem. So now we're back to just throwing things at him. He's getting pretty close to death, though, this time, as opposed to last time. Because I didn't screw the fight up completely this time. That's fine, you can counter the Invisible Man. Oh, that's mean. Turns out Mad Ecstasy doesn't even target him, unlike most any other attacks. So it dedicated all of them to killing the other two. Which, fun fact about the character switching, you can't switch out dead people.
Thanks a lot.
So you basically just lose those turns unless you bring them back. Which is really problematic in a situation like this.
The Master Thief lives on.
Because that's exactly what's gonna happen. Pick him up to get put back down because I couldn't tell whether she was gonna get a turn before he would in order to be able to heal. Now we have 2 turns guaranteed, so we should be okay.
The Master Thief lives on.
I'm surprised she still isn't getting a turn. Her speed's usually high enough to get through that. It's fine. Okay. The hatch is still closed, so just throw more things at him. Like, it's unfortunate that this is all you're gonna get to see for a bit, because this is probably one of the least interesting fights that I'm gonna have right now, because of the fact that there's very little I can do about him. Short of exactly what you see me doing, and praying he doesn't just kill us all. Okay, hatch is open. We need to go for it.
Here you go.
As you can see, we can clock some very good damage when we can actually attack him. Problem is, so much of the time the hatch isn't open. I've got 2 options here. I either go for an attack, well, 3 options technically, because one of the options would be swap somebody in that has full health. In fact, actually, yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I have a plan. Big boy Massimo, come on out. Because he's got the bait ability that I've given him. He will draw on the next attack from this guy. So when he goes for penetration, when he closes the hatch, he'll target Massimo, guaranteed. Or he'll go for Mad Cocktail, which works too. Okay. I thought I read the pattern. Turns out I had it slightly askew.
There.
That's fine. I'm gonna have to start risking it. You're gonna get countered, but go for it anyway. I gotta pray you actually land a hit here. Nope, that wasn't worth it. He didn't counter, though, which is interesting. Sometimes he will, sometimes he won't with the action triggers, and I can never tell which one's gonna happen. Yeah, sure, why not?
Here goes!
As you can see, Marinos is I have to roll a slot machine. Come on, let's have the heart. Got it.
Party's over!
Yeah, that didn't do a ton, but... Okay, that didn't get countered either. Good. That's okay, everybody's still alive. As long as people are alive, I can fix that. Yeah, I only had the one shot with the bulkhead open, and that wasn't gonna be worth it. Maybe it's based on the missing. Because everybody's got multi-hits and such now, so that might be why I keep triggering counters all the time. That might be what I learned before, and I've just since forgotten. Is this was like second boss in the entire game, so I of course long since forgot how it worked. Is this was a couple weeks ago at this point, because I've been playing this game for only a couple hours a week. But if 820's moved that bar that much, he's very low. I just need to get enough attacks on him to end this. Which, funny thing, this is how I ended the fight with him the first time, is I just chucked a bunch of items at him as we started all nearly dying. Because it was the only way to end it without losing. Guaranteed. Hatch is open, go for it.
Here you go!
So close. If it had gone into that dark orange section, we would have gotten our final strike on him and he would have died. Just keep burning the sub-tank. We'll get more of it back after this fight anyway. Don't think about saving it. It ain't gonna work. We just need to go for it at this point. We're in go mode. Doesn't matter. That's fine. Die.
My life's work.
We are not going to make back what we spent on that. See the door, okay. But yeah, to give a little bit more clarity to how this game works, aside from what I've explained about the battle mechanics, basically take some of the later Breath of Fires and apply a Mega Man skin on top of it, you basically have the majority of how this scales and everything. Because it was made by more or less the same team, is, you know, Capcom. But we can heal over here. Yes, restore all my things. Okay. Okay, hang on. Regain composure. Get your head back on straight. because that fight was terrible. Okay. Most of the other fights probably won't be as bad. Let's see. There's Silverhorn. So, if I get a good enough look at the barriers, I can see who's there. And of course, there's these clowns. And this is the final strike. Everybody gets to just go to town on the target.
Need more power.
I clicked through that message. Also, I forgot to go buy more items. I don't really need to buy more attack items. I mostly need more reboots. And another backup. His backups are full revive, and full revives are going to be necessary. Okay, so if we're going after Silverhorn next, I remember that he's weak to lightning. I am 90% sure. I say as I quickly go verify, because I now don't trust my memory at all. Yes, Thunder 150% damage. Okay. That will work out perfectly. Alright, big boy. Let's do this again, shall we? X already has water resist on him, so he's good. You don't have room for a resist item to put on you. You have thunder already, so you're good on that. Got all of your thunder stuff. Massimo has a thunder weapon right now as well, so we'll just actually stick with this team for now. You rat, Silverhorn. Even you're here. I'm not weak like before. Now I am still Massimo. Prepare yourself, Silverhorn. Looks like everybody who's got a bit of beef with each of these is gonna get a moment to talk.
Ready to be destroyed? Whoa! This is nothing.
Massimo is gonna be weak to him, right? Because Massimo is weak to elements, but that's okay.
Direct hit.
We are pushing through his health rapidly. Super Absorber won't help here. I'm gonna pull him out in favor of Zero. Because Zero also has an electric weapon. And Zero doesn't have a weakness. No. Ow. I need to remember, I don't need to hold back on the hyper modes. But X Fire won't actually be as good as Thunder weapons, so we'll hold his still. Actually, with a good charge, X Fire will do more. Without it, it won't.
Now the real fun starts.
But since Marino can attack with impunity in this case, she can do a number on this poor boy. No.
Here you go.
And this is why I was less worried about the rest of these refights. Because Marino is kind of broken a bit.
Here you go.
And almost all of them have a weakness we can exploit. In terms of damage. Like, you'll notice how much quicker his little meter there in the middle is depleting each time I take a turn with Marino. The more that depletes on a round, the more you know their health is getting lower. Because that's based on a percentage of their health, as far as I've been able to tell. See, now he's gonna get a turn, and that's not fun. So we're gonna go ahead and use her last turn to heal, so nobody dies off of this attack. Boosting water attacks and defense. Yeah, so he's gonna start doing a lot more damage. Which is gonna mean it's time for hyper modes all around. So we can tank this hit. And you know, doing more damage always helps. Was that a 4,000 hit off that primary attack? I think it was.
I'll destroy you!
Unbelievable!
Wow! 3,000, huh? Oof. Rude.
Here goes nothing!
I'm gonna put him into hyper mode for more defense for him, and then I'm gonna have him heal 0 first. Okay. Once again, I acknowledge the fact that I could heal the boss, and I still don't know why they think that's a good idea. No. There we go, good 5,000.
That hurt, Buster.
You're out of things you can really do here. Get out of there.
I'm Axel.
Yes, we know, Axel. Go ahead and use your hyper mode because you'll be invincible. Because with us resting after every refight, I can just sit there and full heal everybody every time. Which also means we can recharge everybody's hyper modes every time. Which will, in theory, make these fights go by rather quickly. Out comes Wild Django. And that's the end of Silverhorn.
Full power!
No. 31,000, not bad. And another one bites the dust. See how much easier that was than Mad Nautilus? Mad Nautilus is just kind of an awful fight for me. And everybody's hitting level 30 and getting better abilities, it seems. We'll go quickly heal. Don't need to worry about buying more items this time, as we didn't actually use any in that fight. So we should still have the 2 backups and everything. Like that. We do need to change weapons, though. Most likely for the next one. Let's see who's next in line here. Mach Gentra. Yeah. It's ice weapon time. You don't have an ice weapon right now. Thunder will still be okay against him. He doesn't absorb it. I don't have 2 Twin Ices, though. So I guess it'll be a Twin Ice and a Twin Thunder. You go ahead and grab your Ice Comet. quickly rejig the formation to put Marino back up there. In this case, we'll replace Zero with her for now. Because Axel does have access to Silverhorn's transformation, so he can use Ice himself. This is when I remembered it wrong, and it's actually Thunder that works against him, and, well, regret ensues. I should check like I've done for the rest of these, rather than be stupid. Ha. Yep, water does 150%. Him again? He really doesn't give up, does he? You sure you need the help of your mechanoid hordes? Here goes nothing.
It is all for the ideal. Now it's my turn.
Now, what do you know? He does have his hordes. Good for him. Second verse, same as the first.
Real fun starts. Here you go.
Wow, he might not have much health. Will he have a second form in this version? Because originally, when we fought him, he was in this bird form, which wasn't particularly tough, and then he retreated it back and let a machine that was spawning mechanoids you see on either side of him fight us. Or, more accurately, he blew up, that machine went berserk, and we had to fight it. But that's neither here nor there. But considering the rate at which his health bar is dropping, unless he has that second form in this fight, this is going to be a very easy one by comparison. Which, you know, I am cheating a little bit by spam attacking him before he gets a turn, but they gave me this power, so I'm going to goddamn use it. How in the And if I don't get rid of his summons, he won't summon the stronger ones that he did last time either. Because each time I got rid of more and more of them, he summoned worse and worse ones. So if I just ignore them, I think this will go a lot better.
I'll finish you.
Ow. Oh yeah, I didn't put a fire resist on. That was the one mistake I definitely did make here. Oh good, you made her more vulnerable to fire.
Now it's my turn.
I'm gonna hold everybody else's hyper mode in my pocket for the moment because I don't know if he has that second form. And I am concerned about that existing. But if he doesn't, it's over.
Maverick Hunters. Too powerful.
Well, he blew up, so I guess he only had one form? Huh? Yeah, okay. That was just a cakewalk. Okay. Huh. Well, color me confused. I'm fine with it having been a cakewalk, but it's weirding me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, after Wild Django being difficult and Mad Nautilus being such a problem, I'm so surprised that he didn't somehow grow a backbone and become a problem too. Actually, that's a question. Does he have the new stuff now? No, it looks like he has all the stuff up to the last set of weapons we got again. Okay, so he still has the same stock he did when we encountered him earlier. I don't know why they deny you a set of things there, basically. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, that one. The one whose name I always question the pronunciation on a little bit. Incentus, that one. Who is... Right, he's the one who cycles. So I don't know what he'll be weak to with any guarantee. So I may as well stick with what I've got. And I can just swap people around as needed. I'm mostly hoping that this doesn't take more than like an hour to finish at this point, because it is getting a bit late. But we are in the final section, so... You. Very well. You owe us more than you know, and payment is due, right here, right now. Face your fate.
Get what's coming to you! Ha ha ha!
Okay, he's in ice form now. And we have thunder right now, so that'll actually work. Oh no, I have thunder missiles, but ice buster and ice daggers. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. But every time his turn comes up, he cycles, from what I remember. So we'll be able to take advantage of that. He doesn't have a ton of health, considering 6,000 took a big chunk out of him. I don't need you to be here right now, but I don't have better options. Well, no. His Zero has a thunder weapon, and so does Massimo.
Now the real fun starts.
Here you go! No!
So it's only fitting Zero gets a turn at him anyway.
There you go!
Unbelievable!
That stung a bit, but that's okay. He won't be weak to ice, but it's fine. Now he'll be weak to ice.
There you go!
Unbelievable!
Don't move!
We don't need a big heal right now. He's not going wild yet. As long as he just keeps throwing like Asura Knuckle around, won't be the biggest problem. That's also fine. Zero, you may as well come out of there. In favor, actually, of Massimo for a change for the moment.
Yeah, leave the fighting to me.
Not often I pull X out of a fight, but he can't do a lot here at the moment. He's just having a grand time, isn't he? Just ha 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 ha. Okay, Marino, come on out for a second. I'm gonna cycle people kind of weirdly to manage to keep hitting the weaknesses, and, or at the very least, not hitting strong points. Not to mention it'll help keep people's health in reasonable positions for the most part if I keep cycling everybody around. Go ahead and swap for X. The team layout's gonna get super messy at this point, but It's gonna be worth it for the damage output. I'm an idiot. While he was in fire form, I should have had Marino go into hyper mode so he wouldn't have gotten to be able to swap out of it and we could have beaten him into a pulp. Ah well. We can catch it on the next go around. Yeah, 'cause now he's in ice form. So we don't want to hyper mode her. In fact, we want to get her out of there.
I'm tough enough. Don't move. No.
Like, he's not got a ton of health, so we will get through him before too long. In one way or the other. Like, I'm kind of confused why Mad Nautilus and Wild Django had so much health while the rest of these kind of don't? It's weird. Let's see. You still have an ice main weapon, so you do not want to be in front of him right now. Go ahead and bring Cinnamon out for a moment.
There we go.
Go get him. Slap the shit out of him. Okay, now he's in electric form and he's hypering. So he's gonna start doing a lot worse. Which is why I swapped Cinnamon in. He's gonna get another turn after yours. Only if I let him.
Ready or not.
Yes, actually, we want to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. This way she's in position once he turns back into ice form. I mean, back into fire form, rather. Because this is the form we want. He's gonna do some nasty fire here, but it'll be okay. Okay. Generator. Now she'll heal everybody. And once Marino's turn comes back up, we will hyper mode her and have her just rip him a new one. That should be a full heal for everybody. Go.
Now the real fun starts.
The entire turn order turns into Marino. He's probably gonna be dead before her hyper mode runs out with the amount of health he has left.
Here you go.
Yup, next one's the end of him. Especially with the amount of crits that just rolled there.
Direct hit.
Whack.
How could this be?
Another one bites the dust. Yeah, we went from worried and kind of getting ground down a bit to ripping through these. Just goes to show the difference them having too many mechanics makes. Because the rest of these were all fairly simple fights. They were difficult because they did a lot of damage, but if they aren't allowed to do their damage, they're not as much of a threat, as it turns out. Crazy, I know. I guess we open the door to the next set of them, question mark? Do you two really want to have a go at this? I'm gonna give you a hand, it ain't gonna end well for you.
Full power. Here
And I will say, if
full power.
if we hadn't gotten so far into the time at this point, I'd say, yeah, I'd go do the extra boss that we found as well, because by now we probably can kill her. But we're probably gonna do the actual final boss once we get there, and that'll be it. I'm just gonna say that right now, because I am going to be wore out by the end of this. Because I am already tired. I'm just gonna keep stocking up more backups. Because boy oh boy. I might like do a short recording of that fight at some point or something as a bonus this thing. Highly unlikely, but not impossible that that will happen. I wonder if I'm gonna have to go back down this elevator to go heal, or if they're gonna have another healing point up here. I would certainly hope there'd be another healing point up here, but... well, that's different. Oh yes, I see. I suppose traders always travel in packs. First you failed to steal the Super Force metal. I thought Colonel Redips finished you off. What are you doing here? Move aside. Our business is with Redips. We're not interested in wasting our time with small fries like you. Well, even if you don't want to fight, I do. Stories of you Class S hunters have always fascinated me. Now let's see if you live up to your name. I have a bad feeling about this. Because I didn't change weapons.
I'll take you on. Hey!
Okay, he's wielding thunder. Okay, he's weak to fire. He doesn't care about water, so we aren't at least in a problem entirely. Get a load of this music, though. Where were they hiding all this whole time?
I'll finish you.
No.
Now the real fun starts.
Ironically enough, it's just, well, that I didn't reflexively change to thunder weapons, looking at the fact that he looks like a fish. Or at the very least, like he's flying on a fish. He's got a lot of health.
Here you go.
He hurt.
Like, if you look at the rider part, it looks like a seahorse with the like little nose thing he's got going on. That really hurt. Wah. This is the guy that's supposed to test whether we live up to being Class S hunters, huh? Do you think this is a training exercise?
Direct hit.
He hurt. He hurt.
I feel like he's gonna get revenge here in a second, though. Really? He's improving his armor.
Hey.
Joke's on him, we're not attacking him in melee, so armor doesn't help him. He needed to raise his shield, not his armor. And I don't even know if critical hits are affected by armor or shield.
Attack.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Well, that was a thing.
Here you go.
Like, something about the way he says attack just sounds really funny to me. Attack! Ooh, got the Beast Lancer, which should be a replacement for the weapon I've got Massimo using. Okay, good for you. You slowed us down. I'm getting 3 turns in a row is going to be a bit of an issue. Just as well that he doesn't do a ton of damage with every attack he does. Ow, okay, that did damage. Okay. He found the thing that works. Well, first and foremost, go ahead and hyper mode up X. Because that'll shake the stun off for him. Now I'll have him heal everybody. Okay. Because we'll go ahead and have at him with a full charge on his next turn. Wow, I'm glad I healed. Yikes. Assuming I can go back down the elevator, we'll go heal after this fight. Recharge everybody's stuff. If we can't, well, things might get slightly interesting. He's got more health than I gave him credit for, considering 7,000 didn't put him in bad shape. Then again, he is, like, in the final corridor, so it makes sense. I could recharge your hyper mode. Because both of you have thunder weapons, so I can't even sub you in and be like, oh yeah, I'll just use your hyper mode to rip him a new one. I can't.
Here you go.
We heard. Hey.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Half heal should be good enough.
That really hurt.
Okay, that missed most of the team. That's fine. Like, I love this fight just because he's so goofy. No.
Guilty shall be punished.
Sorry, Buster. I failed.
Axel, why? Well, we'll pick him up in a moment. Because attempting to pick him up right now is just going to get him knocked right back down unless I use a backup, which I don't want to burn here. This fight's far enough along that I don't think I need that. And she gets enough turns that she can just sort that out either way.
Gotta fight.
Okay, good. He'll get a turn of his own before that, so I don't need to worry about using X's turn to fix him.
That really hurt.
Which I could use his hyper mode as well, but I'm gonna keep it in my pocket for a little bit longer.
The guilty shall be punished.
Buster.
Maybe I should have used it though, because yikes, that hurts. We'll go ahead and give him a full charge Mac Gentra. I'm so glad I didn't do my reflexive thing where I go flying towards Wild Django as far as that goes. Because otherwise I would have healed him for a lot. Ow. I'm gonna risk it, even though this might be a regret. Okay, he's going for the stuns, so that's not bad. Now we'll heal. This Marino gets more damage out than Axel does in this situation, and so far. Okay, he's back to doing that. That's fine. You're approaching your hyper mode limit, so go ahead and just power charge and hit him. That was a good hit, actually.
Direct hit.
Next turn, we should be able to take him down. Next turn being now. There we go. That really hurt. That really hurt. I feel like I was just beating up Barney.
It seems I have lost.
Yeah.
That wasn't too bad.
Some Force Tomahawks and a build life energy. Levels all around. Axel's action trigger leveled up, so we should have another form for him. I'm a little worried about going through that door, but I'm gonna go look. Parasiting that right off the rip, huh? What if I told you no?
Run away, everybody!
That thing getting maxed stats was just gonna be annoying. Not having anything to do with that. Another hallway. So I assume it's gonna be the other set of bosses at the top of this elevator. Which, considering there's now 2 elevators, I sure hope they put a healing point up here. It looks like it's the same layout again. Or not. 10,000 coins. 5,000 metal energy. Which I've not been using. And I probably still won't. Oh, not this shit again. Goodbye. I've yet to have a retreat fail. Which is funny considering there is an item that lets you guaranteed retreat, but I've never failed running away, so... Eh? I would like to at least touch that save point. Okay, this is fine. I can deal with this being boosted. Because it'll still just be one man, instead of crazy bugs spawning more things to be a pain in the butt. He is still but one mortal man. He's just a slightly more durable mortal man, who is now dead.
I did it.
The fact that there's tank energy and everything here, though, has me very concerned. That implies to me that we're not going to get a healing point. We're going to be expected to go right into something. Oh, no, 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 no. Then again, that guy drops a upgraded X-Buster. And full specs 5. Fine. If you want to die that badly, that can be arranged. Oh, we have Depth Dragoon now. Let's try that. I assume this might be the AoE Lightning. Yep, it sure is. Okay, that'll be handy. Okay, he's got his shield back up. Oh, look at you calling for more fucking guards. You know, that thing I thought you wouldn't do, you did it. And I hate you for it. See, now you've earned dying. There. I hope you're happy with your life choices, because your life is now over. That's what he did, yes. He shoot.
Here you go.
And basically, every time his turn comes back up, he reactivates his barrier. Which is somewhat of a complication, but not a major complication. As long as you hit him hard enough, the barrier goes down, and he ceases to be a problem.
I did it!
That's a nope.
Run away, everybody!
Well, that was a waste to turn around for. Well, let's find out what's behind door number fuck me.
Well.
Oh, wow.
if it
No
isn't
other
X,
refights, huh? Okay.
Incredible. You're still alive.
How could you? What are you up to?
Me? Well, let's just say that I'm in charge. I am the ruler of all Reploids.
You're what? Explain yourself. Under your orders, we went to Giga City, fought Epsilon, and successfully quelled the rebellion army. So that was all just a setup?
I guess you could say that. But I really must thank you for defeating that pesky Epsilon, making it possible to achieve my goal.
Answer me! What are your plans here?
I told you, I am destined to rule.
You're insane!
My, you Maverick Hunters are brave. Just what do you intend to do to me?
Red Ips! You Maverick!
Now you've said it. You said the M word.
Foul Mavericks, you will perish!
I should have healed before this. Well, you know, life choices. Analysis results for Redips. Level 62, type boss, 100% from everything, ray, emoji, and a beam sword. So I guess he ain't gonna be the end of it if he's got drops and things I could steal. Well, I guess New Game Plus might be an option, but still. He doesn't have any particular weaknesses, so swap for 0 for the moment.
Now the real fun starts.
Because we still have Zero's hyper mode to spend.
This is it!
Now the real music's kicking in too. Okay, so you summon things. Okay, good for you. Good for you. Okay, what are your... Oh, right, I pulled the analyzer out, right. Oh! Getting into this fight recharged our hyper modes. Yeah, I would anticipate he ain't the last thing, but at the very least, this form will die, considering he has drops. Every time they've had a transforming boss, it has had no drops, which means, at the very least, there's going to be a cutscene or something between his forms. Which means I'll probably get my stuff back, considering I got my hyper modes back for this fight. Worst case, I have items to recharge that. Okay, those aren't that strong. So let's go ahead and get rid of both of those, so we don't need to worry about them. Or she got lucky with the crits on the first one. Okay, do it again. There we go.
Here you go.
Though with the amount I've had to slog through to get up here, I would not be opposed to him not having any other forms. But considering the silhouette we saw in the splash screen for this chapter, I fully expect him to go full giant monster on us. Especially with the fact that his health bar is descending rather rapidly. Sure, we're pelting him with a lot of attacks, but that health bar is still moving faster than I would credit for this. So there's definitely a catch. Let's see how well charge-shotting these things works out. Decently. You should be able to just do your regular attack to clear that one off. Or not. See, I didn't want to know what these did, because I expected it to be things I didn't like. And, well, I was right. Really don't like that. Oh, and now he's got a shield while they're in play, I guess. Okay, fair enough.
Don't move.
0, please. He doesn't take action while they're in play. Huh. I'm gonna verify if he's immune right now or not. No. If I thought these were easier to deal with than him, I would leave these in play. Does he replace them if one's missing? Okay, now he's taking action. Okay. Because a couple of the bosses have been foolish enough to just let me have my way while they had a minion out.
Here you go.
This way, at the very least, he'll have to resummon that before he does anything else, theoretically. Depends on what his pattern actually plays out as, which can very easily vary a lot. Oh, he is going to resummon. Okay, perfect. Another hyper mode out of the way. You still have enough to heat haze a lot, so double up on that and hit him again. And I'll take you out of there after this. Huh. He still only has the one turn he had left of his hyper mode from before. But Marino got her whole... Right. I think since she gained a level, maybe she got hers back? Not actually sure how that works. I think that'll do slightly more than his charge shot would have done to them. I'm purposely saving his weapon energy up so that he can do a big attack with the one turn of hyper he has. I could use my items to give him back more hyper mode charge and things, but I'm gonna hold that because, as we've been discussing, I fully expect there to be another form, or at the very least, another boss. It may not be another form of him. Go and sub Axel back out right here. Now that you've burnt your attacks.
I'm Axel.
Yes, we know, Axel. You don't have to announce it's you every time you show up.
The guilty shall be punished.
Full power.
There we go, that deals with those. So that we both have free reign to attack him for a moment, and he has to burn a turn, bringing him back. Now is the time to use your one turn of hyper mode. Just on one big hit. Not as big a hit as I'd hoped, though, because apparently he still had a barrier in play. So that was unfortunate. How many gain hypers do I have? I still have 5. Tempting. Also, red hubcaps, 100% from everything. Ooh, they can drop a Limit Buster Mark II, potentially. Which will be a good upgrade for X. I will step away for one quick second, though. I'll be right back. Okay, once more, back at it. Was half expecting to come back and find my controller had died while I was away or something. It would have been very unfortunate.
Direct hit.
Yes, target the guy you can't hurt. Brilliant choice. I fully support this decision.
Everybody, this is it.
Pop that. Yeah, this is clearly not going to be a fast fight, despite how it started out appearing. Yeah, I think it'll be worth it. very least, that'll speed things up a lot.
Take this!
Now the real fun starts!
Because remember, we have another, like, 4 of those to recharge people's hyper modes with.
Direct hit!
This way we can clear the board and get some free hits in on him again.
Here you go!
Go. Now, ideally, she gets a bunch of lucky crits and does a lot more damage to him. Like that, yeah, just keep doing that.
Direct hit!
She's admittedly only doing like a little bit over 2,000 a turn, which is not as much as I would like, but
Here you go!
it's good enough. Is all told between all those turns, that's what, another 10,000 damage, something like that? Like I said, not huge, but it helps. We definitely need to keep his minions under control if I can, because they do a lot more damage than he does. For the most part.
Charge shot!
The way he oohs from that, you'd almost think I walked over and kicked him in the balls. Let's try this one. Because this is the one that usually does a decent amount of damage to everything.
There you go!
I got one of them.
Full power! Here goes!
Taste my strength!
Really a weird animation where it ends up looking like he misses like half that attack. That's fine, that's exactly what I wanted you to do. I am a little worried about our sub-tank situation. Swap X out for the healer, so we don't need to use our remaining sub-tank energy if we don't need to. But for now, and use your hyper mode to keep you able to stay out here. We won't be able to heal this turn, though. I think it'll be okay. In fact, there's something I can try.
Here it goes!
Oh wait, she has a new icon on there now. What does that do? Ah, there was a delay on it. Come on. I pressed it right as it started to rotate to the icon of her face, and it just rolled over, even though I hit it on the timing. Robbed. Rigged. They're gonna get a lot of turns. I need to use a little bit of sub-tank energy to make sure nobody goes down here. Yeah, that's what I figured. There was nothing I was going to be able to do with that then, with the amount of damage that he just threw specifically at Marino there. Even if I had healed her for half, I think she still would have died.
The Master Thief lives on.
Very good enough standing to do this again. Just doing Centus again. With more charge, that should be enough to drop at least one of them again. Or not? I still don't fully understand the damage rolls on his action trigger there. He got himself an extra turn. I don't like that. Energy field for everybody else. Do that, so you have full energy. Now she'll be able to heal everybody. Provided the game doesn't completely rob me of my charging rate here. Come on. Come on, game. That should be good enough. Yep, max health for everybody. Perfect.
Not over yet.
Wow. Glad I healed, only for it to be immediately taken away from me. Oof.
Here you go.
He must be getting hurt if he's starting to pull nonsense like that out, though.
Let's go, everybody.
Considering the turn order, I'm gonna have to sub-tank again. Okay, that's what I figured that he was gonna summon again, but I didn't want to bank on it because he might have chosen to do something else. Let's try Depth Dragoon again.
The guilty shall be punished.
Okay, that got one of them. Ooh, in fact, it actually got Red Ips. Perfect.
So it takes more to beat you.
Yep, that counts as the fight actually ending. So we'll get our experience payout and everything. We got the beam sword. We didn't get the steel weapon out of him, unfortunately, even though I tried. The beam sword could be very helpful. But if it just goes right into the next fight, there's no way I'd be able to equip it. Is why I'm kind of confused about him having a
Who
drop.
would have guessed that Colonel Redips was a maverick?
Last! What were we fighting for?
For everything, my maverick hunters. For your new ruler.
No! We lost R and Spider for this lousy creep?
Ah, Spider.
What? This can't be real.
Uh-huh. Figured it was
My
a fake
ears
out.
are burning. You talking about me?
Impossible!
Not impossible at all. Here I am. I must say, it's been exhausting playing buddy with you twerps.
It was for my ideal, for suprametal. Not a bad actor, eh?
That ability is the same as mine.
You foolish maverick hunters didn't realize it. But Supraforce Metal can boost my shape-changing abilities. And increase my power to unimaginable levels, taking me beyond all others.
No! Spider was actually just Redips? How badly have we been duped here?
We can't let Redips get away. He must not use the Super Force Metal.
I'm not surprised by any of that, considering how conveniently most of the time where we were able to interact with Spider, we couldn't contact Redips. there was a convenient interference during that whole time frame. No sooner did Spider, quote-unquote, explode, did we regain contact with Redips. And his story kinda didn't wash to begin with, is why would the aid of the commander of the Resistance be so buddy-buddy with this random bounty hunter that came out of nowhere? That was a convenient excuse.
Here.
For Spider to join the team. Where can I fit this plus 10 power in that I just made? The answer might be nowhere, which makes me sad. It might be worth giving up the full specs plus 3 in favor of giving him 7 more power. I'll give it a shot. But man, do I need like a save point or a heal point or something. Oh, and there's enemies here? Come on, game. Jesus. Oh, it's these things. Okay, that actually makes a degree of sense. He would be deploying these behind himself to buy himself time. They do drop tank energy, and they might drop a limit buster, which will be helpful. So I guess we'll kill them, rather than dodging them, like I was genuinely considering doing.
My turn.
You know, there was also too much hinting about the potential that somebody else might know how to transform into other people, for that not to end up being a plot point.
Here you go.
And who better than the mysterious colonel who was leading us around by the nose the entire time? Well, I got the tank energy, didn't get the buster. Surprised when it ran away. But I guess since it was alone, who knows? That's another elevator. There's a lot of elevators in this place. And X is alone with his thoughts again, as everyone else doesn't show up in the elevator for some reason. Teleport room, Strato terminal. No, 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 no. Where does this take me? Blue Earth tunnel. Okay. Tank energy infinite. Okay, okay, hang on, now we're talking. And everybody has their hyper modes back. Okay, let me just... Never mind. I was gonna say let me check to make sure there wasn't a door past the transport spot, because there was a door shown there. And that might have been where the save point was, so things might get awkward. But we can retry, so it's probably fine? Just means there's no going back now. Well.
Kneel down before your master.
Redips, you manipulated us so you could get your hands on Super Force metal, didn't you?
You're right. You know how well Epsilon hides things. So, I took advantage of your top-notch abilities as Maverick Hunters.
Epsilon's ideas were dangerous. He knew all along that the use of Super Force metal involved the possibility of turning Maverick. But at least he was better than you. At least he wasn't a Maverick from the start. Redips, you're crazy!
Didn't Epsilon
Guess who
tell
forgot
you?
to put the beam sword on if you
Only
wanted it.
future generations can judge whether we are Maverick or not. It is only natural that Reploids seek to evolve by improving their abilities. Evolve to rule the universe.
The universe? Whoa!
Well, that explains why it's called the orbital elevator. He wants to ascend to space.
Surprised? But why should you be, my young subjects? You will be the first to witness the divine miracle!
Yep, he's gone crazy. He's gone full cuckoo quack. Oh, and on top of that, he's gone full giant monster, like expected. Kind of a neat design, though. I expected more noise when he did that, too.
I shall rule over all, for I am invincible.
Uh-huh. Super Force Metal L. Doesn't have drops. That's concerning. But then again, that might also just... Oh, wait, no. I'm targeting the wrong thing. He's got 3 parts. Great Redips. SFM Fragment. Huh. Okay. He's got no weaknesses. I can steal neutralizers from the Super Force medals. I assume I want to destroy the Super Force medals that he's got on his shoulders first. Those probably will weaken him if I get rid of them. Well, when in doubt, AoE. Let's see how it goes. He has no strengths or weaknesses, so I don't need to worry about which one I use. Depth Dragoon was the one doing the best, so we'll use that.
Guilty shall be punished.
He's got a barrier, it seems. For how big that swing was, that really didn't hit that hard. I'm gonna eat those words, I know.
Here goes nothing.
But we got no reason to hold back now. It's go time. Concerning that missed. Though, I can't help but notice that the Super Force medals are both at half health as well. So that's interesting.
Direct hit.
One gone. Redip's lost barrier. I assume these get brought back or something. Lost auto repair ability. Like, I would assume periodically through the fight he'd, like, re-summons them or something. But look, you're not invincible anymore, Chucklefuck. Not so funny when you can bleed, Mr. God.
Direct hit.
And if it bleeds, we can certainly kill it or make it wish we did. Either one's fine by me at this point. Well, I'll be damned. Address that in a second. Once... Okay, he's got his medals back. Hey there, Goat. Thank you for the raid. How'd the stream go? Welcome in, everybody, to this whole mess. Specifically, the finale of Megaman X Command mission. Ah, you were doing more Xenosaga. Another game I keep meaning to play, but never got around to. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Having a little bit of a time here, but we'll see how it goes. Well, they unfroze Axel for me, so that's helpful.
Sorry, I failed.
It's got a couple parts that are a little iffy, but on the whole, this game is very good. So I would highly recommend getting a hold of it when you can. Where are my backups? There we go.
Okay. Gotta fight.
In some ways, you lucked out as far as spoilers go, because you'll have missed the main plot point that led to this.
Weaklings. Do you feel it? The ultimate power! The power of creation!
Ah, fair enough. Drive safe, dude. Thank you again. Welcome in, Wandering Vagabond.
The very earth is nothing but a tiny speck.
As this thing ego trips out a bit.
With an iron fist.
Not if we have anything to say about it!
Well, that didn't work.
Bow down, feeble subjects.
Huh?
Yeah, kindly take that. Thank you. I was wondering...
What do you think you're doing?
Because we didn't see her in the refights.
Let go!
Well, that worked.
Why, you!
Now's our chance! Redips!
Now we go right back into the fight, huh? Okay. But he's out one of his medals now, I assume. So he should be a little weaker.
Meddling insects!
It did reset everybody's condition as far as whether they were in hyper mode or not, though. Everybody's still injured, but we can make that work. I have no idea if it gave us back the hyper mode that wasn't used or anything like that. We do still have some, so we'll use it either way. This is theoretically final boss, so I may as well use everything I've got. Whose turn is it? Still Axel's, okay. Yeah, it's worth destroying that, so we at least buy some time a little bit. Don't use your hyper mode right now. Go ahead and sub-tank everybody up. Because one of the main things everybody's going to want to keep in mind with this as far as an RPG goes is you don't have healing items as normal. You have the sub-tank energy instead that you can use as you saw me using in that menu. Yeah, her hyper mode is still gone. Go ahead and use a gain hyper. There's a risk that she'll die before she gets her turn, but it's okay. We're gonna need her to have that hyper mode charge. Because how hers works is she gets an incredible amount of speed, and it will mean that she gets a lot more turns for us to use to sort this situation out.
Here goes nothing!
You go ahead and hyper mode, though I'm probably not going to attack with you right now. Gives X a lot more defense and a lot more health, as well as turning him into a melee combatant instead. But we won't worry about that right now. Okay. Keep her alive. We have 3 other characters that I can swap to at a moment's notice, but we don't need them right now.
Now the real fun starts.
The only thing I'm worried about is I might be wasting this. Because I don't know if this is a case of I have to have something happen where the other one gets stolen by someone else.
Here you go.
Ooh, I did steal the Super Force metal fragment he had. Not sure what that means. He has a health bar now, so maybe there won't be another plot point then. Because he didn't have a bar there last time. That's the bar that shows whether we can get a final strike on something.
Here you go.
Final strikes being your typical, like, pile-on move that a bunch of RPGs have these days. I don't think this was the first game to have something like that, but it definitely would be an earlier one that has it, considering it's a PS2 game. I don't actually know what the first game with a pile-on mechanic like that would actually be offhand. I was hoping to break that before it did that. Ow. That's fine. We sure are mortals, but you know what? You are no less mortal than we are. Yeah, he still had a barrier, but that still did decent. Every character has 2 sub-weapons and 1 main weapon that they equip. Everybody is kitted out with the best that I can get my hands on, more or less. Sub-weapons can be used without ending someone's turn, which is what uses up that weapon energy you see down there by their health. Just in case anybody was wondering about that. I don't need to use this, but you know what? Let's have some fun.
Here goes.
Let's play some slots. Damn it. Never mind. Wasted it. Soiled it. I still don't know what that one does. Because every time I end up timing it just a frame off. Ow. Yeah, just a simple power charge seems to do about the same amount of damage that that full charge did. Yeah. Go ahead and use your turn to sub-tank. Specifically just from Marino. Everybody else is pretty decently off at the moment.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Well, glad I healed her for her to lose all of that again immediately. You know what? Go ahead and hop out. Swap for 0.
I'm tough enough.
With his giant thunder sword. Put on the black armor. See how well the Wild Django attack works. About the same as Zero's attack, so that's fine. He's got his metal back, I don't like that. Good hit.
Behold my almighty power.
Huh? I'm gonna be real, I'm not entirely sure what that did. I have a bad feeling about it, but I can't entirely tell what it did. That thing lived on a sliver. This is the saddest day. Anything that's high up or flies or anything is usually very awkward to hit in melee, as you'd expect. Which is why I keep shaking my head at myself when I'm like, I need to kill that. I'm gonna try to hit it. And I swing at it with 0 or X-Fire X right now. Double up on the Heat Haze. Give him the business. We have full revives, so we can just bring Axel right on back. dead people cannot be swapped out, so because otherwise I would just trade him out for somebody who's alive.
Okay.
But since they don't get a turn, you can't swap them.
Gotta fight.
And you can only swap the person whose current turn it is. Interesting how 2 of them blocked it and... Oh, that's why, because it was a bunch of status effects again, right? So Axel is once again frozen. Nah, we'll keep X out. I was debating bringing Massimo out to tank for a bit, but I think we're okay. He's still at the moment. Can't help but notice that the health bar's gone again, though. Ooh. This is why I was debating bringing Cinnamon out as well, because she's our healer. But we still have plenty of sub-tanks, so it's not urgent that I bring her out. That still needs to die. Desperately needs to die. What does that do? Oh. Well, that's fine. I didn't use any. What kind of fool you take me for, thinking I can buff up in a fight like this? Okay, we're gonna trade you out. Back to Marino, because she has range. She's in a bad spot at the moment, but it's okay. We'll quickly have her heal herself this turn, and on her next turn, she'll start getting work done. Hell yeah, welcome in. Got all the hype here right now. Between healing with a final boss and a massive raid coming in, we are riding a big wave at the moment. I'm just doing a lot of calculating right now. Nice. This is going to be my 27th game completed this year. I've been trying to aim for 30 before the month's over, and boy has it been a trip trying to get that done. Because I'm trying to do all of them live, and let me tell you, that gets complicated at times. Nice. How far along are you? That's fair, I feel that. Still, 23's damn good, though. Let's see. Right, I remember my plan now. Second verse, same as the first. Yeah, I'm admittedly pushing my luck a bit today to get this done, because I'm only going to have one more Thursday left this month to have done it. Which is why we're about hitting the 8-hour mark here. Thank you for the follow, always appreciate it.
Now the real fun starts.
I'm planning on trying to do as many short games as I can tomorrow and Saturday to get this dusted off. And I am open to suggestions for things people think can be done in a good, like, 3-4 hours each. It's at the most. So if people who have ideas for that, by all means throw them at me. I will find a way to make most things work within my means. So what it is isn't so much a problem. Just more the viability of it. Much appreciated. And yeah, Goat's good people, so I have faith in anybody he's brought along. That's why I haven't been dropping in too much for those either, because I mean to get to that eventually, but god, that list of games never gets shorter. It never gets shorter, even when I go crazy like this. Because I think I've been averaging like 20 games plus a year in the last couple of years, and my backlog has only grown. It has not shrunk. Oh yeah, that's gonna make the list a lot harder to get through, because they're all a lot longer. We're almost there. Assuming he doesn't have another form. Which, you know, he might.
Sorry.
That's fine. Axel's down again. Honestly, doing almost all RPGs, 25 a year is impressive. If doubly so. So I genuinely can't think of an RPG that's less than, like, at least, like, 12 to 20 hours.
Gotta fight!
We'll go for a max heal this turn. With where his health's at, we may as well go all in on the heal. Especially since he's gonna keep getting meaner and meaner at this point. I was really hoping that was gonna die in one. That's a problem. But we got turns to fix that, so it's okay. There we go, no more barrier. Go ahead and heal again. We only need half this time to top everybody off. And I don't know why I'm still sitting on any of these gain hypers. I could use them, but that would also take more turns. And it's over now.
Impossible. Absolutely impossible.
To think, I could have ended that like 4 turns of healing ago, but I wanted to save if the chance of it failing.
My infinite power.
Itty bitty brain space.
How can I lose?
I gotta say, I actually had a harder time with the Mad Nautilus refight, because I forgot how that fight went completely than this. This I could just heal tank through and go crazy with hyper modes.
Now, X. Redibs. What made you Maverick?
Maverick? You seem more maverick to me.
It's a matter of perspective.
With all your stubborn nonsense about friendship and your unwillingness to evolve.
You don't know a thing about friendship, Maverick scum.
Stay in our place. Be friendly to all. Decade after decade. Indefinitely. Is this all Reploids will ever be? Someday, you'll see.
I mean, it does kind of sound like a lifetime of customer service, and I can understand wanting to change that. But it's over.
Don't worry. I'll get rid of this with my own hands. Okay, X?
Yeah, okay.
Because, you know, we're gonna trust her to do that without any shenanigans, yes.
X! Hurry! We're gonna reach the atmosphere any second now.
I assume that's how she plans to get rid of it.
I'm sorry for all that happened.
It's okay, Ferrum. Just hurry and get rid of it.
Yep.
I'll take it to a place so far away that nobody will ever find it.
Ferrum!
No guarantee it'll burn up in the atmosphere. Not sure this is a great plan. And I understand that we're supposed to have an emotional moment there, but not only did she not get much screen time, but this is about...
We must close the hatch.
like, just the biggest leap of character development out of nowhere she could possibly have had. Considering not more than a couple hours ago she was trying to push us into a quicksand pit by whipping the shit out of Zero. So, you know. Balance.
This is how it should be. I'll join the commander and Scarface soon. Farewell.
Oh, there we go. It exploded. I was wondering how she was actually going to die just floating out there in space, considering they can apparently breathe in space. Though, I guess Reploids don't need to breathe, do they? Eh. Debate there. A lot of debate there. Well, I guess with that, the Super Force Metal crisis is over. It's all been destroyed. Thank you. I was half waiting for a third form to pop up right as that cutscene was starting. Which is the other reason I was kind of waiting before saying too much. Because I was really expecting the backstab. Thank you for the follow, Xenosaga fan. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that would be the other option, is just, like, freezing over completely. Which would have been a problem, because then the metal would have still been there. And just would have floated out into space till somebody found it eventually. Though, it's a hell of a thing. We hit the 8-hour mark right as the game ended. But, final thoughts on Command Mission. I'm glad I finally got around to doing it. I'm glad I waited as long as I did, because I feel like if I played this when I was younger, I would not have liked it. I would have run into things like the Mad Nautilus fight the first time and gotten annoyed. I didn't care for that fight particularly, but we got through it. Younger me would not have had the patience for a few of those fights. That said, definitely willing to consistently recommend this to people. Especially if you already enjoyed the main design of the latter half of the Breath of Fire games. It plays very similarly, especially, I want to say it plays similarly to Dragon Quarter, despite the fact that the combat mechanics are fairly different. I get a fairly similar feel from it. In the scaling and just in the variety of options you have to work with. And I am terrified that this song back here is going to get this VOD destroyed. So I'm going to stop it now. Even though it's good music, I am terrified that the VOD will be attacked. Because I was initially talking over it fine, and I'm like, I'm slowing down. I need to make that stop so that I don't get in trouble. But yeah, since I'll be wrapping up after this, I will say, again, as I was talking about before, I have every intention of playing as many short games as I can get in within my energy tomorrow and Saturday. Tomorrow might change if somebody asks me to collab, as I have a couple people that might ask me to do something tomorrow. They should have by now, but sometimes we do things last minute. But other than that and Saturday, I still need to figure out a new game for basically any day of the week coming up, because I've now finished everything I was working on. All of the planned games are done now, with Lama Lana having been done earlier in the week, and now this being finished. Oh god, that made it mad. Let me not do that. I don't want to hurt everybody's ears. Well, I'm going to do it again for a split second here. There we go. That way I can pull the text file that has all the games in it up. So I can fill it out while you are all here. There we go. That is game 27 for the year. And specifically in this month, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 just in this month alone. Sly Cooper 1, Megaman X 1 through 3, Ember Knights, Lemelana, and now Command Mission.
The Maverick Redips. Determination of the Maverick status of the commander of the Rebellion Army, Epsilon, was deferred.
I'm glad they at least, like, gave closure there at the end there. And now I have the central key. Huh. Okay. Apparently I've lost... There we go. The door to the special sealed area in the lower section of the central tower has been opened. I'm probably not going to follow that up right now, but I am going to use that save data. It'll restart us from Chapter 10 at some point, but that's fine. So, let's find somewhere to go, shall we? I'll go ahead and let the intro replay for those who hadn't seen it while I figure this out. So it'll give you all something to look at. Okay, you know what? I don't get a chance to raid her, like, at all. We're doing this. It's a bit of a concept shift from what I'm doing. But she is a good friend of mine, so we are absolutely going to go visit them. Especially since this will come as quite a surprise for her. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here. Thank you again, Goat Games, if you can hear me, for the raid, and Kimmyline as well. I will see any of you that decide to show up tomorrow. And let's go give a good friend of mine a good start, shall we? Be good to Kitty, she's great people, like I said. This is a Ghost, may not be everybody's thing. It's a harder game, so bear that in mind. But have a good one, everyone, and I will be back tomorrow. Good night.